green, green, green. Car left. Keep it steady. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear to the right.
What the fuck was that?
Now it looks like they've crashed already behind us, so that's good. It's probably for the better that we did qualify.
There's an incident in Forest Sailboat, looks like prior. On your left, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Now it's tight.
Clear to the left, left side. Hold your line, clear left. Third place. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
I think I have damage now. Feel like these two are gonna come together in front of us.
V23. On your left. Clear to the left. Oh no, hey, come on mate, defend your position. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Come on, keep pushing. Right side. Still there. Clear right. You're clear. Incident in the dipper. We think it might be Gaia. There's an incident in Filamy Park. Looks like it's Rudy. Yellow flag. Left side. Clear on the left. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. B25.
Yeah, trust me, Jim, I know. Yeah. It's true. It's not like I'm losing ground. We're not losing ground to these guys, so... I mean, if anything, these guys will come together at some point, and we'll just keep it clean.
Incident in Acura. It looks like Marcin. There's an incident in Rippon's Bend. It looks like it's Michael.
On your what?
Yellow flag, caution.
We're aware.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex.
Right side. Clear, clear to the right.
Okay, let's get our stuff together here. Losing time. Don't want to be desperate though.
V24.
Hey, 28, do you might consider letting me pass? I'm faster than you. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be stop.
Left side. Still there. Clear to the left. side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh, hey. Come on, mate. Defend your position. There's an incident in Chase. It looks like Giles. Yellow flag.
Oh, one behind's crashing. Tires are overheating, that's why people are going around.
Hey, 28, do you have voice? What are you trying to achieve?
The gap to B25 behind is now 1.1 seconds. Okay, Lee, the next car is Baseng, car number 1. That's a new fastest lap for Till, 2:15.72. Incident in Chase. We think it might be Robert.
Why? Why?
Did you really ask why, Brandon? Dude,
You're 4 laps down. I'm on the lead lap battling for cars in front of me.
dude, you're like slower. Why would you like let me pass and just like follow me, friend? Like we asked you kindly. You're way slower, dude. Why would you block?
You didn't ask me kindly. You tried to pump me out of the way 3 times. Maybe.
No, I didn't. You have just other brake points because you're slow. We can.
If you were that much faster, you would have passed us without a problem. But you couldn't complete a pass. You weren't fast. You were just 4 laps down, and you were trying to correct us. And you did. Congratulations.
Actually, Brand, if you check the replay, you wrecked yourself because you came over to the left and pushed me out of the track. I don't want to discuss that right here, but check the replay. You did it like twice. I can't even overtake you because you defended your position for no reason.
Buddy, I was behind the car in front of me. You were.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Misijewski and Ortega.
Right side. Clear right.
V23. Okay, 8, it's starting to drizzle.
Be nice if I could see what the radar was. Just throwing that out there.
Far left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like King.
Nope, that worked out. Sorry, Alex, but... I mean, I would have let you go on the straight, but... You were quicker on the mountain. You see this, not that he will.
Leave me alone, Brandon. I'm sorry. Let's report it, and we are done.
Laps and you want to wreck up the house. I get it.
Brand, do me a favor. Don't say stupid shit like this. Please check all my inputs from the last.
Gap to V23 behind is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. 22nd place. Okay, 8. Looks like it's stopped raining.
Do you want to, like, well... I don't know how heavy this rain's gonna be. Chad, I don't know if you're still there or not.
The gap to P22 behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Guess not. Think anybody's on dries right now? It would be nice to know.
P21.
I don't think this does anything. This isn't gonna lower the temp or anything.
New fastest lap for Maynard, 2:12.68. Okay, you've got half your fuel left. To car number 8 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. The next car is Gibson, car number 70, B license, and their rating is 2.4.
don't want to really change
Fastest lap for Maynard.
my traction and stuff too much
12.60.
because I feel like it's starting to rain again.
Okay, the next car is Duarte, car number 2.
It would just be nice to see the radar.
Duarte, ahead is pitting. V20. It's starting to drizzle. Duarte is now on primaries. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Well, we'll see how that works, if that is in fact true. There's a mess behind us. It's not that many cars, it's a few.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, E. The car in front of us is now Gibson, car number 17, B licence, and their rating is 2.4.
I spun around up here, the cutting.
There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Marcin and Malek.
Right side. Clear right. Gap to Giles ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1. Alright,
VOD. The next car is Giles, car number 18, and their rating is 2.5.
Luckily, my pressures have stayed where they were.
Gap to V19. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Yeah, nobody is on. The trend is going up, lap time wise. Like, lap time is getting slower overall, I think. No rain now.
Behind is now 2.8. So Giles ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Car left. Clear left.
Very good. That makes
is 5 laps behind.
Well, let's hope I took care of the... Yeah, let's hope we took care of these rain tires, because... if it's gonna get heavier before we pit again... I got 22 minutes left on this stint. Car does feel pretty good actually through there.
Is now 1.8.
Rain is gonna get heavier.
P20.
Left side. Clear left.
P21.
I think he's on newer now. Same tires. Just been managing him better, maybe. I don't know.
next car is both here, car number 88, and their rating is 4.5. Gap to car number 12 behind is now 1.1.
Does anything, I know.
Okay, E, it's starting to drizzle.
That's a proper rain.
Come on, keep digging. 20th place.
Far left. Clear left.
The next car is car number 12. There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Brunk. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Giles. Okay, Okay, getting harder. Take it easy. The gap to car number 12
Alright.
ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Well, let's see how much I save these tires, right? Track is slowing down up there.
P18. Incident in Rippon's Bend. It looks like Jack.
This is proper downpour right now.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
Pressures came down.
Gap to E17 in front is now 2.0 seconds. Gap to E19 behind is now 2.2. Okay, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Want to make sure I'm putting on wets. Yes. I think after an hour and however long. Well, it's gonna be. I still have 10 minutes left. It's crazy.
There's an incident in Rippon's Bend. Looks like it's Jack. There's an incident in Quarry. Looks like it's Jack. It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Robert.
Oof, man.
Coming through. You guys can't park there. Faster car coming through.
These are still talking.
Place. No more rain.
Yeah, nice. Well, it's gonna make the track super wet for a while. Ah. Stupid. Well, spotter hasn't said anything, so.
Behind is now 2.0.
I don't know how I got away with that. That's crazy. That is insane. I feel like I wall up the wall there.
There's an incident in Chase. It looks like Giles. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap ahead is now 2.6 seconds. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, the next car is Rio, car number 110. Front is car number 12. There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Jeez, it is heavy. Alright, I think I got one more. I don't know. See how slow I gotta go on this lap.
Okay, you're reeling car number 12 in. The gap is now 1.7. Is the car rejoining? E9, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. The rain's absolutely terrible here, be careful. Okay, Lee, the next car is Rio, car number 110. Gap to 7th position. Behind is now 2.1 seconds. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, I might as well. No point in risking it with faster cars behind potentially.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Definitely on wets. Ooh, yikes.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Box in 5.
That was an hour 15 almost.
3,
It'll be.
2, 1. Box now. Right front 77%. Right rear 80.
Yeah. That's Car rotates well, I'll say that much.
Alright, E, it's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Pit exit's clear. Car in front is both here, car number 88, and their rating is 4.5. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
yikes, yikes. We're going log flume. We're gonna have a log flume here. Someone tells me this would have been a red flag in Vista.
The chase. It looks like Barker. Okay, no more rain.
Great. Good news. Well, it looks like in an hour it'll be clear, so that's good.
Barrier is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.4. Quicker than you entering the chase. B13.
Yeah, we'll see where they are. Oh, I'm on the line. Stupid, stupid.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
I'm not taking tires because we just put them on.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Far right, clear right.
Alright, let's see how long this is.
5,
Shouldn't-
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
6 minutes.
Has it been like on and off, it looks like?
Yeah, but it's been like heavy on and off.
Yeah, I see the red, I should say. Yeah, not light.
But yeah, I just updated the schedule, and I think we probably should move you up into Dean's slot.
Car
Just
approaching.
'cause
Watch your mirrors.
I went an hour
Get a
and
car out to the right here.
I went an hour and like 15 on the first run.
Okay.
So it'd probably be about the same here.
It's fine. I'm not worried about driving time. I mean, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'll
sounds
get
good.
in next, and then we'll see how it goes. Fine if I only get like 3 cents or something. I don't even care if I get 2 or whatever. Whatever we need.
On your right, clear right.
And what I basically did was up through here, going down right around where the grade is you're supposed to aim for. I hit the line, and it just, yeah, I hit the wall right there on the right.
Yeah, there's no room for error around here. I know I was doing like a couple of wet laps yesterday, and it's treacherous.
I mean, I was having fun until then.
Have you messed with any of the throttle shaping or any of that settings when it got wet?
Yeah,
Dry setting?
I'm at 9.9 on the traction and the ABS.
Okay.
I don't know if it helped or not,
Next car is
probably.
3 laps behind.
I mean, the traction at 9 probably helped with keeping the rear tires okay.
Do you have any idea what the settings were for the wet setup for those?
I think it was
settings?
6. I think it was 6 to 7. At least for the
Okay.
yeah
The G&G one?
yeah 6
Gotcha,
on
okay.
ABS, 7 on traction.
Okay.
D33.
Yeah, big puddle there on exit.
How was it down that turn, Forest Elbow?
You just gotta have to run the middle, and it should be okay. But you gotta
Okay.
just be really like timid going in and let the thing. You don't want it to over rotate, but you need it to rotate a little. And yeah, going like middle of the track seemed okay.
Okay. So I guess the rain came earlier than expected. It must have changed.
I think the race started later than I thought.
Gotcha.
Because I think when we gridded, it was like 6:05 instead of 5:45.
There's an incident in Skyline.
Gonna ask
There.
what the radar look like.
Yeah, it looks like it's clear right now over the track. It looks like some green coming in towards the start-finish line area. And a little bit here.
Okay.
It's like a little darker green.
Yeah.
That looks to be the end of it.
That right there was what I was saying about having rotation, but not too much.
Just walk on that tight line. Is it locking up on braking at all? I mean, you're just not slamming on the brakes.
I mean, the ABS is it's activating, but I don't know if it's being detrimental or not. It seems okay. I did go forward on the brake bias to try to keep it from rotating too much.
Okay.
But I know usually you want to go back, but it was already pretty far back. It was like 48.3 or something. I'm up at 49, but it seems okay. But yeah, I'm not braking as hard as I can either, just to try to avoid it.
Gotcha.
Blue flag. Incident in Forest Tailboat. Yellow flag, watch out.
Get a car on the left here. You got one coming up behind you too.
Blue flag.
The rain is just starting to hit the part of the track you're heading down to right now.
Clear left.
Yeah, copy that.
Blue flag. getting closer. The gap's now 17 seconds. They're quicker than us entering
Good place,
Moll corner.
Yeah.
B30. I'm seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Oh yeah, there it is. I hear it.
Rain, yeah, there's a dark green and it's going to get light. Then this top part of the track's going to get some light rain here in about another minute. The entire track's pretty much light green right now. And then we're going to get a quick break and there's going to be another green, lighter green, medium green cell coming through too. Puddles are starting to get nasty.
Okay, it stopped raining. B31.
Yeah, they're not great, but they're manageable. And I'm not driving through them, obviously, but
Yeah, say you're trying to find that dry line that everybody's running. So
yeah, or drier line.
Gap to B32 behind is now 17 seconds.
Here's that rain.
Okay, it's starting to
what's
drizzle.
that?
Here's the rain.
Yeah, there's another cell coming over now. A little bit of yellow in the center of this one. A slight bit.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh yeah, all good. It's been fun. Unfortunately, had about 7 minutes of damage, but
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Voigt.
I got stuck on the line at Solomon
The
Park.
more rain, the faster you go.
Yeah. But that kind of just... I couldn't get off the line, and it...
Car ahead is Harvey, car number 4.
basically
Derailling Harvey.
made me
The gap is 9.0.
understeer disappointingly into the concrete, but we were up to 12th or 13th at the time, but after the first pit stop, I went about an hour 15 on the first stop, so we are way behind. So we might have to bump Chris's second stint up. Or if he can, he might only have to run 3, to be honest. Oop. Puddle time. It's not been fun.
That should be the worst of the rain now. It should start lightening up and then eventually stop.
The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. Blue flag.
All right. Clear to the right. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Harvey.
Nice job.
That felt realistic. The
There's an
slow down.
incident in Skyline. Looks like Harvey.
Everybody's just out here trying to survive.
It's starting to drizzle. Blue flag. 30.
Right side. Clear to the right. On your right. Clear to the right.
Anderson is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Jura. Yellow flag.
Sorry, I didn't even see that one.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay, go.
The gap to P6 behind is now 2.1 seconds, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Anderson and Jura. Blue flag. Incident in
Stay right.
Skyline. Looks like Dimitri.
Left side. Clear left.
Just want to see where I'm going. Yeah, it's going okay. We're, the rain around here is pretty treacherous, to be honest. Hope everything's okay. I think the guy in the 498, the leader, is Brian Till's son. Like IMSA broadcaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say the guy that I was thinking like, who was that? And like, oh yeah, the broadcast guy.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I think it is. I could be wrong.
He's in our split.
Yeah.
Maybe he just started iRacing.
I saw him. Yeah, I don't know. Could be.
Just thinking he would have a higher I rating than like us.
Gap to
Yeah, I don't know what it
17
is.
behind is now 3.9
Oh, it's 3.7.
seconds, 3 laps ahead.
Okay, that's true. It could be higher.
Turn 9. Looks like
Depending
it's
on his other
Dyer
teammates.
And Basseng. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I saw him. Got the leaders wrecking over here. It's great.
Did you have to avoid a lot of crashes in the start?
Not totally, because it was better than this. The conditions, like we were running 22s, I want to say, but people weren't too crazy. They were tiptoeing, but there were still crashes behind. I think because we were up in 20th.
So you're far enough ahead where you may have missed something.
Yeah, there were still some people spinning out, driving over their heads and stuff.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, that was the same. Oh, the sun's out. Front end just takes off right there on the rubber. Got to get the thing to turn off the line. Yeah, I tried to almost be a little inside and just sort of know that it's gonna take off and just be ready to have it turn like from the like 40% of the corner offline kind of situation. I don't know. Yeah, so braking action there on the drying line, as you can probably see, feels good, but off is like terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty much you're a couple feet one way or the other, and it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, but at least it's starting to dry a little bit.
Yeah, the rain should be done now for a little while, at least it looks like. At least for about another 3 hours, we should be
Yeah.
drying out.
Well, the sun's out, so we'll see. The air temp's only 67. So like I'm trying to stay inside here and just get the thing to turn there and then keep it off the rubber. Same here. Hoo-ha. Better than that though, obviously.
The gap to 15th place behind is now 2.2 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Okay, the next car is Michael, car number 24, and their rating is 2.4.
Really wish the water on the track cooled the tires when you went offline.
They don't?
Nope, not right now. I think they were worried about people gaming it, but I feel like they do in real life, so why not?
Why make it?
Yeah, I mean...
You can see the tire pressure on this,
Yeah.
or you can see the temps
Yeah,
too.
so like the rear before went up to like 27.2 psi, and that's where I knew that was probably a little too much. Where it was starting to overheat, and then I kind of stabilized there, which was nice, I guess. But I've seen it skyrocket when you're on a drying track with wet tires. They'll really get high when they get heat in them, so you'll see it.
So the idea would be keeping it in like 26 range.
I guess. I mean, for all I know, 27 is fine, but I just wanted to make sure they didn't start going up too much. So I was hunting for water just to see if it would do something, and it never changed. So
Skyline.
Gotcha.
We think it might be Harvey.
it actually almost
And
feels...
you know they did that. They like purposely don't allow the tires to cool down.
I think so, yeah. I feel like it was said somewhere, but...
Alright,
Yeah.
there's a car exit.
It'll be nice someday.
They didn't want it to be faster to run through the puddles than it would be not to, basically.
I think it's probably a feature they were just trying to get rain out last year before working on that.
Or the whole grass thing. That
Yes,
people were doing
I think that's what they
right?
were trying to avoid.
Right.
Car in front of us is Chopper. Car number
Well, I can
1,
confirm that the grass
license.
had more grip than
2.2.
that white line did.
You're reeling. Chopper in. The gap's now 11 seconds. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Rudy. flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Right side. Go right.
Incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Chopper. Okay, the next car is Michael, car number 24, and their rating is 2.4. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Chopper.
Yeah, so if you, I don't know if you use the Delta bar and stuff, but
27.
I'm using last lap and it seems pretty helpful. Not that it matters. Like, I'm not going any quicker because I'm looking at the green bar on the screen.
Yeah. But you can tell that you're shaving off time, right?
Yeah, I can tell, like, okay, yeah, the track's getting slightly better every time. Like, going into the chase, like, that dry line there looks really nice, and I'm braking later and later. The chase being at the end of the backstretch.
Yeah, the big braking zone, right?
Yeah.
Biggest of all of them.
There's an incident in Skyline. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, I assume you're braking in the same spots, and then if you notice that you're stopping too quickly, you just pull back the braking zone a little bit. Nice job. Would you touch that puddle?
Yes. Yeah, I thought, like, don't hit the car that's sitting there. That'd be unfortunate.
Pay attention to track limits. Please aim. The car ahead is Voigt, car number 10. Blue flag. The car in front of us is one lap behind.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. off your fuel left.
So maybe I won't brake as late as last time.
Yeah, pull that one back a little bit.
B26.
I think you're already up like 7 spots since you've gone back out.
Oh,
I think
nice.
you started 33rd, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, you're reeling point in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
How much did you delta drop that lap?
It wasn't. I don't know, because I had let a car go right here last time, or the time before.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but it was like 3 seconds. But I don't know what I had been running. But a 24
like
seems
20
like a.
26, I think, was your. Yeah, 26.4 was your previous high in the last couple laps. 26.0. That was a good lap.
Guy behind me spun out or something up there.
Incident in quarry. Looks like it's chopper.
Probably gain a couple more spots.
Look at 15th place car, maybe?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to 8.8 on the TC and ABS to see how that feels.
The gap in front is now 40 seconds.
That's the ticket, I think. At least right now.
Feels better.
Yeah, I think I'm not getting into the ABS as much
rejoining
because
in
it's
front.
a lower setting, so that lap wasn't that great, but it was still quicker.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
You're reeling, white. The gap's now 13 seconds. The leader, Till, is pitting. B26. 25 in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Left side, clear to the left.
B26.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Chase. We think it might be base and Sibila. Yellow flag. Anderson is closing the gap. It's now 14 seconds. Blue flag. Incident in the dipper. It looks like Tom. There's an incident in the cutting. You think it might be Michael?
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I think I got 9 more.
The gap to B27 behind is now 30
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, there's someone around up here.
Yellow flag.
Such an awkward place to be.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Michael.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like it's Ruiz. The leader, Maynard, is pitting.
I think we'll definitely stay on wet still.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, because the times haven't gotten down to where they would be even close to dries yet. Like, I wasn't comfortable
teens?
running, yeah, like the teens, I think. But even still, it matters, like, how the mountain feels.
Alright, what's the worst part?
And right now, it's not too bad, but I still don't feel great over top, like after the cutting up down to the dipper. But if you have to go offline, that's what I worry about if you go to slicks. Like it's not
Yeah,
even,
no,
it's nowhere close. It's better to be
I feel like we
safe.
need a full dry line around the entire track before we probably do it, or close to it.
Because in practice, it felt like Forest Elbow and the Chase were like had gotten hit with the most rain, and I put slicks on just to try it because around here was perfectly fine, and it was way quicker. I was like 2 seconds up, and then I lost 4 seconds. I was 4 seconds down by the time I got back to the start-finish line.
That was that bad.
Yeah. Like through here, it kind of feels okay, but it's still not great offline. Especially here, there's still like a giant puddle on exit.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Dyer.
He hit the wall, didn't he, on the left-hand side? Or
Looked
did he
like
just
it.
get close to it?
I saw
Okay.
the big spray, and I'm like, yep, he's in the puddle, so I kind of let off the gas.
Incident in the Chase. You think it might be Rudy? Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag.
I think I'm gonna switch over to my headset, so I'm gonna log off and then log back in here.
Copy. You might want to hurry, because my wheel just did the thing again.
Anderson
Here we go.
is getting closer.
Okay.
The gap's come down to 30 seconds.
You still been having problems with that?
I haven't driven, so I don't know.
This is the first time you've driven since?
No, but I've been doing oval stuff and it's been fine. But
Oh, okay.
at least with AI, but I don't know.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear to the right.
Incident in quarry. Looks like it's metering.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Peter.
Not hearing you if you were talking.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. Looks like it's Peter.
About now.
Yep, all good.
Blue flag.
So
There's an incident in.
I would just say
Chase.
Forest Elbow
Might be
feels like it's still a little bit wet.
Oh, you still gotta be careful there.
I mean, a little bit. I don't
I'm gonna be
know.
careful everywhere for a while, I'll tell you that. Try to start off slow and gain confidence.
Voigt in front is pitting. Gap.
On your left. Clear to the left.
23rd place.
You got another one about half a second back.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
I don't know. It's showing that in like a little while. You know, that might actually work out for our strategy. I'll send you out on wets, but then it might be only like 20 minutes before we need dries.
Yeah, I say it might not last the entire stint.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't feel bad, actually.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, probably 4 more.
Okay, I'm ready.
Clear to the left.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Gonna be a lot of people jumping because there are some people on dries, at least on my overlay. But we'll see what the times look like. It's nothing competitive yet, but it could be just bad data too.
Gotcha.
It never shows the right tire.
Yeah,
It feels like
never really
lately.
know.
After
Are you
Daytona.
Are you braking at the dry line braking marks now?
I don't even remember what they were, to be honest.
Okay.
But it's like I would give a little bit of a buffer, but yeah, because the
Okay.
tire is going to be moving around. You're not going as quick into them, but into the braking zone because the tire
The
is
next car is a lap behind. The track
slower in a straight line.
It's now 68 Fahrenheit. Incident in, looks like Ito.
Clear left.
There's an incident in the S's. Ito.
Clear all around.
Good job there. That was a really awkward position.
That was pretty wild. I thought he had it.
But he did too, and then he started straying right, and then we got behind you, came up, and I don't know if he tapped your rear.
Yeah, I
must
think
have.
I tapped. I don't know what it said, which car it said I got contact with, but
23, but
yeah, so
I
that
don't
was the
see
one that
anything.
spun.
Okay.
It was just light. No damage, it says. I think he was on
Car
slicks.
in front of us is Michael, car number
Gotcha.
24. Their rating is
That makes sense.
2.4.
Although maybe not, I don't know.
So he just came out of the pits.
Well, maybe I'll leave these tires on then, if we want. We think that we're gonna swap them soon anyway.
Does it take extra time to change the tire?
No, but it stays warm.
Okay.
But I don't know what the wear would be.
That's my concern.
So it only takes 20 seconds to change them. I'll wait I'll look at what they say when I come in. And if the wear is like under 80, I'll swap them. Because they are gonna wear more when it heats up. Yeah, and the rear pressure's already at 27, so yeah, maybe we just take them. They'll heat up quick anyway.
Yeah, with this dry, I mean, right here it looks like a dry line.
still am not going all the way out to the wall on it on entry there. I'm just afraid of the white line.
On entry, you said? That exit?
Yeah, well, like on the entry to whatever, Solomon Park, or the second part of that corner, the first part of the part where you actually have to go to the, where you go to the grate, usually. Yep. Don't go to the grate, because it's wet, so. Two more.
That was a good one. You're 19s now.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Some of the, yeah, I'm not seeing any dry times showing up yet, even though I see some cars potentially on them.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That's the difference right there.
You think that's dry?
It is.
Oh.
If he makes one small step, he is around.
The next car is 7 laps behind.
Radar is clear, right?
Yeah, we don't have any rain for the next 2 hours at least. 11:15 is the next percent chance of rain. That's like what, 2 hours and 30 minutes from now?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We got, so just be aware on like entry to turn 1, there's a puddle on the right side, right on the white line.
So just stay more towards the
yeah,
left.
I would just kind of shade, like run like a normal line, but just don't go all the way to the edge. Hey, Chad.
Chopper is now on primaries.
Does this say on the weather tab? I'm coming in this time, by the way.
Alonso.
Does it say on the weather tab lightly wet? Although it's probably at the start-finish line.
It says very lightly wet.
Gap to P4 behind is now 1.1
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
Wait.
these driver swaps and changing tires.
1 gallon left in this lap. In this lap.
Why are you thinking dries?
I'm not. I'm just gonna send you out with the wets. I'll just give you new ones and see, and then once the crossover happens, we'll just come in again. It's all good.
Okay.
It's not worth crashing. Because the brake zone there still has puddles on the right side. So, like, alright, I'm in.
Okay.
Also, pit entry.
It's gonna be wet.
Watch your speed. Thomas is now on primaries. Box in 5.
The wheel did it again there.
Nice job, Eric.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 82%. Right rear, 84. 1 gallon remaining.
I just don't like on this car that you can't tell if the pit limiter's on or not.
Yeah, just remembered it. It should
I
be.
don't know why
There
it
is a line going across, I think.
Is it if it's green?
I think. I don't know. I would.
Oh, there it goes. Now I can see it
Yeah.
change.
Yeah, it literally died when I came in the pits, and it's only on left-handers. Okay, nice and easy. There probably will be cars on your outside here. Might be some on slicks.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Nice and easy. Cold tires. It's wet there on exit. Yeah, you're good. Let's get a feel for it. If
Yeah,
it starts
try to
burning
start
them
off
up,
slow
you know.
Come in.
Yeah, I'll set it up now actually for you, so you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, you're all good.
B23.
Well, yeah, the funny thing is that when
Gap to E7 behind is
when
now
I've driven
1 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
when I've driven with the oval stuff in the AI races, it hasn't done it. So I don't know if it's something with this wheelbase or what. Like maybe the pins just aren't good.
Blue flag. Powell behind is pitting. The guy behind has just done a 211.00.
Yeah, it's way too wet there. If you have to go offline, you're absolutely done.
Incident in Murray's Corner. Powell is now on primaries. B25.
Yeah, that's true. Well, at least I'll get a mostly dry track. Yeah, once you're on the back stretch, this guy can have it. Nice save. Stay over there.
On your right. He's still there. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Yeah, you're clear by a second and a half. All good. Nice save. It is a little rotated
Nice,
there.
yeah. That was a little bit farther inside than I wanted to be.
Blue flag.
What were the percentages on the tires?
Rogers is pitting.
They weren't too bad, but the right sides are like 82.
Okay.
So, I mean, I guess you could have kept them, but I'd rather be safe.
The leader is now on primaries.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's check on the water depth.
That's a new fastest lap for Sullivan, 209.89.
Yeah, we aren't racing any of these guys, so if they get a run and get
Yeah, I'm
get
just gonna let 'em
close,
by.
yeah.
New fastest lap for Ortega, 209.26. The car in front is car number 70, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Yeah, this guy behind is on slicks.
324.
So he'll get us in a straight line here.
On your left. Keep it steady. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Is that on your telemetry you're showing that? It's
Yeah,
on slicks?
I could just tell from the lap time, I'm
From
pretty
speed.
sure. Yeah.
Lucas is now on primaries. Okay, the next car is 6 laps behind. Chopper is closing in. The gap is now 16 seconds. They're faster than us into Griffin's Bend. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Guy behind's probably...
Yeah,
he's gonna
let him
run.
by.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like the top.
Left side. Clear left.
You let this guy go as well? I think we can come in this time. I feel like... How are you feeling?
It feels okay. I mean, the tires don't.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the tires feel terrible anyway, because they're...
I just feel slow.
Yep,
That's it.
Yep.
There's an incident in Bryce Tailboat.
Right
Make a
side.
move here.
Clear right.
Yeah, the...
Why is everybody switched over?
No, it's like half and half. And the
Okay.
fast guys are definitely faster with them, with the drives. But the slow ones are like 13s. So I say it's up to you. If you feel like it's good. The tires feel bad anyway because of dry track. They're moving around.
Yeah, they just feel slow. I don't feel like they're burning up yet.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'd go one more.
The gap to 21st. Behind is now 2.0. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Going around on the exit. Gonna be on the left up there. You see him?
Yeah, I see 'em.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I think these two are on slicks.
Okay.
Yeah,
What are you
I'd say-
thinking?
I think come in this time. I think it's
Okay.
ready. Be super careful. Probably
Right
not gonna go
side.
for the move because
Clear
they're on
right.
slicks.
You're clear.
Nice and easy on entry. Like it's super.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
But nice job.
The gap to Chopper behind is now 2.5 seconds. Engage the limiter. Box in 5.
I guess we should have gone to maybe slicks in the beginning, but who knows?
I think it was safe, better safe than sorry there.
1. Box now. Fastest lap for Parks, 208.85.
Guess we could call this your second one. I don't know if we want to move you up. That way you can get out of here.
If Dean wants to get into the next one, I mean, whatever. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about my drive time.
I hear you.
As long as I get the minimum in.
Yeah, which I don't think
is very much,
anyway.
right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white
exit
line.
is super slick here. There's going to be one on the outside. Just let him go.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, you're all clear.
Yeah, definitely slick offline.
Yep. Just get them heated up. They're going to be cold. Yeah. Just get in a groove.
Blue flag.
Do have second place coming with hot tires, so if he can get by, that works.
Right side, clear right.
B25, blue flag. Beta is now on primaries. New fastest lap for Keenan, 208.26.
Trying to let him by without going too much in the wet line.
Right,
yeah, you're
clear
good.
to the right.
Oh,
There's an incident in the chase.
self-clearing racetrack.
Did he get
Blue
hit?
flag.
Nope,
The
he just
leader
lost
is
it.
now on
He got a
primaries.
wheel on the wet, so just make sure you're centered. This guy's gonna have a run here.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
B26.
Okay, head down. Nothing for a bit. There's a guy for position, but we're not really racing him. I mean, I guess we are, but... Yeah, it seems like the groove there
Wow.
has widened out a little bit. I don't
Like
know how...
almost 2 seconds up.
Yeah, exactly. So, I think we're good.
That's on best lap, I think, right? Or is it
depends.
this?
On
Well,
the-
it's
it's
you got
on the dash,
213 projected, so it's definitely
Yeah.
yeah. Big
We're on
difference.
our way. Just keep it on the dry stuff.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Newman. There's an incident in Rippon's Bend. It looks like Parks.
There's one nosed in on the exit on the right side. He's moving again. One off up here. Nice and easy. Got one.
Far left. Clear left.
Yeah, just run your line here. He'll get us on the back stretch if he can.
Okay, E, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into.
But that was for
Rippon's Bend.
position. I didn't even realize.
It
Okay.
is, but who cares
Not really care at this point. I'm
yeah.
just driving my own race.
Yeah, exactly. On the right side, the backstretch looks pretty dry. There's some puddling on the left, as you could probably see, but...
B25.
So cool. Yeah, so I definitely say above or on the top of the mountain is the wettest it is offline still.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, so that's the
especially
most
at the
important.
right before you start going downhill, that right
Yeah.
side there.
Yeah, and even on the apex of that fast left before you go downhill, it's really treacherous, it looks like. And over here on the right as well.
P24.
You wanted to go 7-7 on the...
Just gonna ask about that.
Yeah, I would say on traction maybe 7, and yeah, see how it feels.
About both.
Yeah. Dean, I think it'll be you getting in next, just to move the schedule up a little bit for Chris. I just gotta update the schedule.
Alright, A. Relax, focus, keep it smooth.
What happened to him behind?
The gap to Lucas behind is now 1.5.
That's weird. Nice mountain there.
Car in
Thanks.
front is 5 laps behind.
Starting to push it a little bit more.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking a little drier, but still not good enough to be everywhere.
Incident in the chase. We think it might be Xavier.
As evident by this guy, he's gonna enter from the right, but you see him.
Yeah, I got him.
P23. Okay, E, the next car is Alonso, car number 15. The gap to P24 behind is now 1.8 seconds.
And you get a little bit offline there, and it's just
Yeah. No.
too wet.
Yeah, all good.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. The gap to B24 behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Slip.
Thanks.
The last time... Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, the 21st place car in front of us ran a 770 last time.
Okay.
but we're on our way. Good looking car there, Chad. If Chad's in here still.
P23.
You're right there with the
Last lap
leaders.
was at 209.83. There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh,
Looks
that car that
it's
They're not
was-
running.
race.
They're not running
The gap to
sevens.
Lucas behind
they're
is
like
now 2.7
mid-8.
seconds.
The guy that ran the 07 just crashed though, so maybe don't go that fast. Yeah, he's still in the middle of the track up here. He's on the left.
Incident
Or on the
in
right,
turn
on the
5.
right.
We think it might be base. Yellow flag.
Yep. Nice job. Let's see what happened to him.
That's a new fastest lap for Chopper, 207.24.
But yeah, so a guy spun at the cutting in front of him like a few seconds before. Got 2 right sides in the wet. Spun on exit. And then it was sitting on the right on that right hand kink, and he got 2 wheels on the left, and just came around on him, and he was sitting there trying to do the back forth to get going again.
The Austin Powers 3-point turn.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. The Austin Powers.
It's now on
Whatever.
wets.
So, yeah, if you do have to go offline, just remember, nice and slow, nice and easy on
Gap to
inputs.
P22
Kind of like if you
behind is
hit a
now
puddle on the
2.6
highway.
seconds.
Yeah, let's get off the
Just
gas.
done at 209.82.
Yeah, we're reeling these guys in front of us. They're like running 15 still, so I'm not sure what happened there, but they might still have the wrong tires on. I don't know, but it's showing that they got slicks on.
Gotcha.
that a slick? I think that's a slick. Yeah, that's a slick. They have damage, that's why. There's 13 behind is pretty quick, it looks like.
Yeah, I was to say, what happened here? This
They're
guy's
out of the
flying.
pits. Fresh tires, maybe?
Base is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.2.
A lot more talent.
Quicker than you.
Yeah,
entering
maybe.
Griffin's Bend.
Yeah. They're actually the ones
I'll let
that
'em by.
ran that 7, so they're coming back through.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Chopper and Giles. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. 22nd place.
I'd say feel free to give it to them before.
Yeah,
the
I'm going
hill.
to.
Yeah.
Far right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Daniel.
No. Chad said before that this is the first dry running you've had in a race since the VSCA league.
Yeah, it was since the BCA, VSCA.
VSCA,
Yeah, I think every stint in the iRacing Daytona 24 was in rain.
That one off. It's the guy that was quick,
Yeah, he's
so
running.
I just hang out, let him make another one. This Porsche, the 15, they're the ones running like 13s, 15s. I think they have damage or something, or they're
Okay.
maybe their brake pedal's dragging.
You got a Sam
Can I
situation.
make that joke? Yeah.
I think it's far enough away that you can make that joke now.
I mean, it's always gonna be funny.
I tried making it like that same day and said it was too soon.
Yeah.
These guys in front of him, you're saying?
Yeah, the
This one?
white
Okay.
Porsche.
Hey guys, I got a question for you. Do you know what session we're in? I can't even find the one to join.
Oh,
The car
should
in
be
front
on
of
the
us is now base. Car
you go
number
on the team
30,
page.
and
That
their
might
rating is
be the
2.2.
one.
Yeah, as you
Might
go
be
through
easier,
teams.
yeah.
Go to sessions at the top.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I was looking at the wrong team number. Okay. I thought it was weird because I've joined these before, and then I'm like, why can't I not find the session? I was looking at the wrong
Beamer's
car.
off. He's back on. Now you're all good.
The gap to
Do you have any idea where these guys are slow at?
1.1.
I would just say everywhere, but I don't.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I didn't know if you noticed anything. I figured I'd ask.
Yeah. Just obviously be careful going offline.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing.
that BMW was taking his life into his own hands there. I was like, whoa, boy. But yeah, probably around the front side of the track, you'll get a run.
Third place.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, nice move there.
Thanks. I thought he was just gonna stay in the middle of the track there, but
Yeah. Clear track. Yeah. Just head down and pull that gap to Lucas again.
Okay, the next car is Alonso, car number 15.
That is incorrect, Jim.
what is the original brake bias? Do you know?
I think it was 48.3. Yeah, so it's still forward a little bit, just to help it, but yeah,
Is
feel
it somewhere
free.
on the dash?
No, but it's 49 right now.
Okay.
I mean, it might be on the dash, but I haven't.
I can't see it.
Can't
And
see
I
it
usually
'cause it's
prefer
too
far
close.
forward anyway. Farther forward,
Yeah.
usually like 2 clicks.
Yeah, same.
So it is a couple clicks up.
Yeah, it's 49 when
Okay.
it's probably 3 clicks forward.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it there.
Brilliant, nice one.
You got one exiting there.
The next car is base,
Will be
car
heavy.
number 30, and their rating is 2.2.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good sounding car there.
The gap to 23rd place, behind is now 3.2. Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, come on.
No, stay over there. All good. Yeah.
Blue flag,
stay on the
P22.
dry line, obviously. One exiting.
Left side. Clear
Sorry,
left.
guys.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, don't worry
Easy to
about it.
do.
How much time we got left in this stint?
Stand by. It's not a big deal. We will... Yeah, I'd try to let these guys go.
On your left. Clear to the left.
And one more.
On your left.
Nice and
Clear
easy.
left. Left side.
There's a big line.
Still there.
Stay right there.
Far left.
Right.
Clear left.
Gonna be another one. It's like half the field, it felt like. Yeah, I'd keep rolling, just see how it feels. You no meatball, so we are surprisingly it may not be too bad. I
Yeah, the
hit the wall.
steering definitely feels off center, but it's not horrific.
Right. Okay.
It's not great though.
Yeah, we'll get
How much time we got left till the next
13 laps.
13? Okay.
Yeah, just see how
See
the
what we
time
can
is
do.
here in the next few. If we're down on top end, then yeah, I don't know. Because we're pulling away from the guys behind, so it's probably not too bad. We'll just keep it rolling and see.
The car in front's lap time is a 2:07.13.
I don't know if he got the grass.
P23.
Maybe a tiny bit. It's just
Alright,
maybe a
the
tiny
next
bit too
car
much
is
speed.
Lucas, car number 192, and their
okay.
rating is 2.4. You're reeling, 22nd place. In, the gap is now 1.9.
Yeah, it's still just a little bit wet, top of the mountain through that fast left, but that's like really the only place it looks really wet. And obviously the left side down the straight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good pace.
I'm up at my time. It's just that I don't know how long these tires are going to last because it feels a little bit more loose on those left-handers.
Okay. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it'll last at least the fuel round, I'm sure. If you want to go brake bias up a click just to help it with the looseness. I don't know if that's on throttle or when you're braking, how it feels.
It feels fine other than those two left-handers. It felt, because the steering's cocked to the right a little bit, it felt a little bit more loose than it was before, which is not a great feeling with those corners.
Yeah.
Car ahead is 7 laps behind.
Yeah.
Top class driving, Paul.
I mean, I wanted to make a joke about we got the oval set up on it now. The leader is towing. That's interesting. Oh, that is the leader.
Was Lucas the guy I was gapping earlier?
He was, yeah.
Okay. How bad's the damage in the front right?
It's probably not too bad. I'll check.
Yeah, there's a little bit of the fender pushed in, but like the right front edge of the right front's out a little bit.
So the leader just wrecked or something. Because they're towing. Hey, Larry. Yeah, it is. Especially in the rain. This is the leader. What happened to them? How's everything been, Larry? Ooh. You got a little offline on exit. Ooh, that is huge. Ain't it? Yeah, the leader got wide on that fast left. Just clip the puddle on exit before you go down the hill. So just make sure you're still keeping it tight on exit, or like middle of the track, kind of.
They spin?
Oh yeah, they spun and crashed, so they're gonna
Okay.
be sitting there for a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying the pool. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, you're also good at it, but
The gap in front is now
I'm not.
Was it the leaders, you said?
Yeah, it was the 498,
Gotcha.
the Till car. It wasn't Till driving, but yeah.
We gonna have Dean get in after me then?
Yeah.
Or what's the plan here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Car left, clear on the left.
That's awesome, Larry. Yeah, I know we were saying you've been busy, but that's, I'm sure, well, with work and stuff, that's, and then that stuff, it'll be good to have you back on here once in a while. But, it's good to hear. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that makes it easier to practice, I'm sure.
What are the times of the fastest guys running right now?
Like 7s and 8s, like high 7s, low 8s. So yeah, your pace is still pretty good. So you're not a fan of pool. Oh yeah, that'll be good. I probably would be more likely nowadays to be playing pool on a pool table than swimming in a pool. That's for sure. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's still wet on the apex there. Yeah, it's. Hopefully he gets better. Or gets better soon, that is. You get back out there. Ovals are, well, I know you guys were always running something, so.
Yeah, I was not trying to get that close to it. I heard the water and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Got too close on that one.
Yeah, it's still appearing as a puddle, and I'm sure it may look that way from your perspective as well. I'm not sure. But hopefully it dries soon. And I will say it, and then I'll say it another time or two. When you do pit, just remember the entry.
Yeah. It's going to be super wet still.
Yeah, it looks a little drier than it was at Daytona, but still probably not. It's not going to be like it's dry, that's for sure.
No, right.
We don't want to do the Connor Mozak at Daytona last week in Xfinity.
Is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh yeah, I saw where you hit everybody.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
Yeah, track is. Someone's missing some parts. So I don't know if Chad's still in here, but he had a it's a long story. He might be typing too.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
It's monitor related, however, but nothing is wrong with the monitors, functional wise. Well, like the 3 main ones. He has more than, yeah, that's true. I think he had, he bought like these things for his rig so he could level, or not level them, but make them even on each side. And they're like, have adjusters built into them so you can adjust them to be precise. Because he bought a bezel-free kit. And you notice one of them wasn't working or set up as well as he wanted it to. So, and then he had issues with getting the screws out the back, the Vesa mount, from the old mounts that he had. So,
Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Alonso and Wilkins.
uh-oh. Well, second place just wrecked, got in the water like first did.
Yeah, if it's like that now, it's going to get crazy in about an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the percentages update like as the session goes, because that 92% chance of rain is now 97.
Yep. Well, we'll see. I was in at the start, and I did I did like 245 or so, or 230 in the car, and hold on, let me just make sure Chris is good to the end. If he's already done more than 24 laps, so that's what we should be on pace for. Yeah, I'm in at the end now, so I'm kind of just sitting around waiting. That's the one-on-one running. He's running 08 flats. Yeah, a little bit of a pace. He got a little bit of pace, but we'll see when Chris comes in with the... He's got a little damage. I don't know if it's slowing us down at all, but... Oh, I hear you. Yeah, it's good to chat again. I don't think we've actually, like, really chatted since VIR last year.
Is your car leaving the pit lane?
Yeah. It was a lot of fun that weekend.
P21.
I know you only went to the track one day, but that was the day that had the most stuff going on. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about the Glen. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that'll be... I mean, this year has been a mess for, well, a lot of reasons, but not a lot, but like I got the job thing going on, so that's... I'm probably not going to be able to make it to the Glen, it looks like. But I'll have to see. It depends on... I mean, the VSCA race being that weekend really messes that up for me from going, because I would have liked to... Like, I want to run all of the VSCA stuff if I can. Not all of it, but like the ones that other people, you know. Yeah, probably. But it's a matter of what I'm doing, or like what company and all that. You have 5 more.
Okay.
Like, I'd like to go to the Glen still, but we literally found out last Friday that our dog is sick, and that's... well, I don't know. I might actually be at, like, ESPN doing the same shows, but it depends on who they want to hire from our company to do those, if they even want to hire any of us, so I don't want to be told... I don't want to put my eggs in any baskets, you know, like, assuming anything until they tell us for sure what's happening. But the thing with the dog last week was... Oh, he's spinning, brake. Oh, there's one around also.
Yes, it's yellow flag.
On the right there. He hit hard, so nice and easy.
Blue flag.
Yeah, nice job.
I think he just came out of the pits, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw him coming out of the pits, so probably cold tires.
Yeah, he was out of pits.
That'll get it. I think David was pretty quick, so if he does get there, just, you know.
Okay.
We're not racing them. Yeah, it's a tough deal. Like, I'd like to stay at the company I'm at, which is, they've been fine. Like, everything's been great. Like, I haven't had any complaints about anything, really. But we'll have to see. But yeah, the dog thing, that was, like, really a gut punch last week.
Is David set in faster times?
He ran like an 8 flat a couple laps ago. He's down to 7s
Okay.
now, so yeah, you could always just let him
gonna let him go.
and see.
I didn't know if he caught up because I had to slow down or if he was really fast. So.
No,
All
he's
right.
been reeling us in slowly.
Clear right.
Yeah, exactly. And we found out it's lymphoma, so it's not great, but like they basically said maybe 6 to 9 months they're expecting. But he's been fine since. Like, obviously he's 9, but yeah, he was like not feeling great. My girlfriend was away for the last week before she flew back Monday. And then we had his like consultation and
The gap in front is now 1.0
the prognosis
seconds.
appointment and all that, and we gave him a shot of something. I don't even know what it is, but like literally that afternoon he was feeling a lot better.
Is anybody taking it out to the right here? Like,
Not yet on
before
entry.
the left hand? Okay.
No,
Yes.
no, there's still water out there. like middle of the track to the, yeah. That's about as, there might
Yeah,
be
I see
like
the
a,
puddles.
yeah. So it's still dicey.
Okay.
No,
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like
he went through the gravel
Lucas-
ever so slightly on entry.
Pit entry?
Yeah, like the Porsche that just came in, he like still, like, he broke and it just didn't want to stop, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take a little bit of repair anyway, so it's not gonna try to get a gap here and pass him.
Yeah, 3 more laps.
So. Okay.
But no, we're gonna go through with the more aggressive treatment and see if he, we'll see. I like the rain. It definitely spreads things out more. Even though we're still battling with people on our lap, we're only 4 laps down. But when my first rain race was a VIR in that PCC thing with Chad, and I was like, wow, these gaps are huge. Like it was like minutes between cars, which is, I mean, I'm not complaining about that. It definitely makes you think at the start when it rained. I was like, let's just survive here, and I was being overly nice, giving room. So I feel like it's helped, but the chance of rain makes it, you know, makes it anyone's race. You just gotta like get the switch over right.
Behind is now.
Man, it's sitting these GT3 cars feels like forever compared to.
Yes, from an LMP2. Yeah, you haven't driven. Yeah, Daytona for us. I'm like, yeah, I'm still in the car. This has been like a while.
In front is now.
Before even like the start of the race, I looked down and I still had about 20 minutes left, and I had been in the car for an hour.
It's usually about an hour long, right?
It's like 50
standard
55 with dry,
okay.
But I think I went an hour 15 with the wet. So laps are longer.
Yeah, your first 2 stints were like 2 hours 45 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I was like, this. We're gonna have to change things around here to get, to stay on schedule.
P20.
A lot of fun though, until I caught the white line.
White line at Daytona or here?
Oh, here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's getting better. I know I'm feeling better. You just gotta like temper your pace, like, or expectations on how much grip there is. Like, it is entirely a different form of racing, it feels like. I went from thinking, oh, I need to like do this with traction control to be fast, but it's like, no, I just need to survive. Like, that's really all it is. And if you happen to be quick, great. But yeah, it's just a matter of driving within your means. I think people have gotten better at that.
One more after this?
New fastest lap for
Yes.
Basseng,
And the car behind,
206.68.
They did an 8 flat last time, so they might get you
Okay.
on the front stretch or down after turn 1.
Let him out here.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to
Alright,
17th place. Ahead is now
This time?
60
Taking it real easy,
seconds.
Yeah, nice and careful. Nobody behind you, even on track, so no worries there. All right, in slow.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Nicely done.
Activate
Nice job,
limiter.
Chris.
Box in.
Sorry for the wall
Nice
tap,
job.
but hopefully it's not too much damage.
3,
Good.
I mean, it's
2,
drivable, but it's just not
1.
Yeah, it should be.
Perfect.
Box now.
It'll. I'd say we might as well just take it.
Oh gosh, 4 minutes,
Eh.
50 seconds.
Maybe we'll chip away at it then.
Okay, that seems like a lot. I mean, I did hit it pretty hard. I didn't give it a love tap.
I hit it on the top of the mountain before I had the required. I hit it and thought I messed it up. I was like, geez. Just remember pit limiter, dude.
1 gallon remaining.
Pit road is still wet. Like,
Yeah, I'll take
there's-
it easy.
There's puddles and stuff, so.
Yeah, the steering wheel is going to be to the right. It didn't actually. Towards the end, I thought it was going to be way looser on those left-handers, but I mean, I was taking them kind of slow too, so but it wasn't too bad. They get the rear damage, the right rear damage from that wall hit
I
too.
mean, I'm seeing that, but that definitely wasn't how it was when you came in, so
Okay, I
I'll
was
say
like,
that
I'm pretty
much.
sure I just hit it all with my front right nose.
Yeah, and it was the
Yeah,
tire
I don't know
wall.
if it was that, but it was there. Yeah.
Cassie is now on
Actually, shut off the
wet.
motor too.
I'll blame
Yeah.
it on Eric.
That's fun. I blame me.
That's true. I can't. I guess I didn't have any optional when I came in, so nix that.
Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, it'll probably be just with the cold tires, it's gonna be bad
Exit's
on
clear.
exit here.
Exit's wet. Yeah.
It should be clear. Cold tires, just make sure you're staying on the line.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do real easy. I'm pretty nervous about this one for some reason.
No, all good. Just get in a groove.
Everything feels pretty normal, driving line wise, except for the left-hand turn after the chase, and then at the top of the mountain, just making sure you don't go too wide right.
And if you want to give this guy the spot, feel free. Or heavy.
How much optional did that take off, that pit stop? Anybody know?
Not
About a
sure.
minute. I let it sit for like an extra 10 seconds. They didn't need to though.
Okay. It fixes it while the pit stop's going, right? It doesn't wait
Yeah,
until
a
after
little
the
bit.
tires are changed. I mean, it's not fast.
Yeah, it'll like start it a tiny bit, but yeah.
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The car ahead is Jura.
Yeah, so
car
that could have
number
got going a
13.
few seconds
C
earlier. I wasn't paying
license,
attention.
and their rating
No, you're
is
all good.
3.1. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. E19.
Got one exiting on your left. Yeah, we'll see what the pace looks like behind.
Who was the guy that was just in front of me that pitted like 3 laps before I did? What was his name? The guy I was gapping. Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, Lucas Schroeder or Schrocker.
Did we get by them? I don't know, I can't tell.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
I'm gonna be back in a few minutes here. I'm gonna get my VR headset off
Sounds
and
good.
stuff. All right.
Yeah, that was a good run. Sorry I didn't see that right away.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Jura ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Incident in
Went around up
Skyline.
here.
I think it might be
He is
prior. Yellow flag.
on the left,
Caution.
or on the right, sorry. It's nice and easy. Back to the right, nice. And you'll have to, yeah. Did it clear?
Not yet. It's 110.
Okay. Yeah, you got a big gap out back after that. They drove straight into him. Sorry, I
So
saw
has
it
the guy
late.
behind me hit him? No, it's fine.
Yeah, I think they did. Not the one that let us go last time, or down the straight, but the
leader, Engel, is pitting.
guy in front of us, or behind, like on track. That is, makes sense. Or no, it was the 30. It was the guy in 31st. Jeez. actually took out the guy in 7th behind them. They ended up in it, so that might be a spot at some point. Oh yeah, that's... We had a little bit of precip on the radar showing up finally.
The track temps increasing.
I
It's
know it's
now
coming.
88 Fahrenheit. New fastest lap for Bassett, 206.68.
From what it says on the thing, probably about another 45 minutes.
Michael, car number 192, and their rating is 2.8. B19. Cassie, car number 22, is now in the lead.
I'm kind of dumb, but all the practice I did was on a wet track, so I don't even really have any speed trying to get up where it's dry, trying to find the limits.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm the same way, I feel like. I know Hugo let us by, we let him by prior to that, but yeah, he's figured it out apparently. It's tough too, because I know you don't want to overstep, because then it's just wet on the outside, you know. So, or it's a little bit wetter.
Exactly.
There's less grip. Plus the marbles now. All right. See you shortly.
Fastest lap for Baseng, 206.45. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Anderson.
So is the plan for me to get it in next after Dean, or what are we
Yeah,
thinking?
yeah. Like I was thinking, Dean could run too. I mean, it depends on how you're feeling, Chris. Like, but I think yeah, if Dean doubled and then you jumped in for one and maybe another, depending on time.
Yeah, say I got to be done by 3. So we got.
Yeah.
I would either have to go, next. That Dean could do 2, or I could do 1 and then Dean get back in. Like I don't care, as long as I'm done by
Yeah, I got you.
3.
We are going to get rain again, so that's gonna throw it off as well.
Yeah, cool. So keep talking to me like that. I'll just report you. I'll just screenshot it all. So you keep
It looks
going
like it's
low.
going to happen like right maybe at the end of this stint.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Okay.
would you want would you want to deal with that again, or?
Well, I don't really care. Dean, do you want to drive in the wet?
All right,
I mean, either's fine with me. It'll be a learning experience. I haven't done it, but
Okay.
whatever
If you
works
wanna
for your
try it.
schedule's fine.
I don't care what happens as long as I'm just done by 3. I'm all good. I could care less what we do.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, maybe we do, because then you're going to be driving in like a transitional phase, one way or another.
Me, you're saying? Like afterwards?
Yeah, like, and it might just be you for one, because you would be getting it at 152 for your.
Oh no, that's fine.
first of the
I'm
two.
only. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do 2.
I mean, if we're
We'll
that
see how it
tight on
goes.
time, then I guess yeah, Chris get in, and then
Yeah, like when it rains up
I
here.
can come back. Yeah.
Yeah, that way. Yeah.
That way we know he's good and got the laps in.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I should be. I'm good on time as far as minimum, right? Like as it now.
You are, yeah.
Okay.
And when it does rain, it is going to be heavy right away.
Yeah, it's a lot of red coming. Red and yellow.
Yeah.
Reel in B17 in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
But honestly, Dean, if you want to try racing in the rain, I'm fine with you. You know, if you want to stay in and test it out, that's fine with me too.
Well,
Sorry, I'm trying to talk till I'm on
no, you're
straight.
good,
No,
yeah.
No, sorry, don't talk while. Don't, you know, sorry, I shouldn't have talked to you then.
no, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I just don't want to have to worry about hitting the button. But no, I mean, if you want to take it, that's fine. I'll get the transition out of the dry to the wet then, so that's fine too. Or wet to dry, I should say.
Yeah. And I think if it's going to be heavy rain, that stint will be like an hour and 15. So maybe, Chris, you just do a single, and then like me and Dean can alternate after that once you're done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Because if
wasn't expecting
if
to
you're
do
back
any
in the
more.
car at like 12, you would be back in at like 12:53-ish in like 40 minutes. And I feel like the rain would be here by then, but we'll see. So I guess if you want to do a double, then that would be good.
Who, me?
Yeah. But depending on when the rain hits, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine just doing a single too. So
Yeah, then
I'm
Dean
not
and I can-
I'm not
yeah.
worried about how much I drive. Believe me.
I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with him just getting in, doing a single. Yeah, and
Car
then
in
we
front of us
just, I
is
got it from there.
15 laps behind.
I mean, I don't mind a single right now, just kind of reset a little bit either.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Seconds.
This is like the most difficult conditions of an endurance race I've done in a couple of years, probably.
Yeah.
With the steering being all cockeyed, you saying?
I just mean with the rain and the track
Oh.
and everything. I've only done Daytona like the last 2 years, so this is a lot different.
Yeah, it's more fluid, we'll say. Both on the track and figuratively.
Yeah,
With
and I've never done
scheduling.
an endurance one with rain yet. I've literally only done one race, and that's it. And that was a static race, so you knew what the start and the finish. It was all the same conditions.
Oh well.
That's fun. I'm definitely enjoying learning a little bit.
I told Chad after Daytona 24 for VSCA, I said, well, I'm kind of glad there was no chance of rain because I wouldn't want to have to deal with all that.
Yeah, see, that was one of the cool
The
things
gap
I
in
mentioned
front
to
is
Chad
now
after
14
R24, watching you
seconds.
guys deal with the rain. It was just cool to see all the communication, you know, between drivers, spotters, letting them know where the water was. I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Sibaila behind is pitting now.
On the flip side, I didn't mind that our session was all dry either, though.
Right. Yeah. No, I hear you.
Now, Chris, as far as the steering goes, I don't even notice it. Maybe it's either
Really?
fixed or
Okay.
I'm just not paying attention.
Okay. Mine was pointed towards like maybe like 12, I don't know, 12:30-ish. Maybe a little less than that. But it's good if it's fixed itself.
Yeah, no, it's straight right now for me, right here. That was fun catching the puddle.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely notice it when you when you go a little bit too far.
I was thinking too with that Daytona 24 for VSCA with the full course yellows and stuff and all those procedures. I was like, I wouldn't want to deal with rain and that. Let me
Yeah, I mean,
deal with one thing
since
at
you
a
get
time.
the cautions, at least spice the race up a little bit, but
Yeah.
you know, the rain does the same. At least in the official races now.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it does. Where would we be? We would not be in a wave by position. Or, well, there is no wave by 2. What am I talking about? There's no wave by when there's one class.
Is this the car you were racing? I think they must have changed drivers.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, so that's just my fault for the pits taking a little too long to get going.
Yeah, but they were decent on pace, so yeah, they stretched it out maybe 20 seconds, but it's all good. We want to kind of, it'd be good to get rid of all the damage if it does affect the car a little bit, but
The gap to Michael ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely slowly getting there. I'm watching the 16, and I was like 20 seconds behind him. First few laps, I up to 24. Now I got it back down to 13, so chipping away.
oh yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
P17. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 92
I
Fahrenheit.
hadn't even thought about that. Like, the guy behind, when he let you go, he like broke to like get back over. It's still a little wet. He's like, I want to make sure I'm on the racing line when I brake.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. You're reeling, Michael, in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Hey, Chris, if this rain doesn't get here in the next 16 laps, that's how many Dean has, I'll still send you out, obviously, on slicks, but then we'll pit when it comes, and then you'll run that stint out, and then we'll swap back.
I'll be done.
Yeah.
Yep. Hoping this times out good with the pit stop and the rain coming at the same time. Or
yeah,
at least before we have to pit.
It might be a few laps later. I don't know. I'm looking at it, and I'm trying to see when it'll be here.
Getting closer and closer on the weather map.
It's showing 11, 15, 75%. I mean, it's basically 100 after that, but...
Right. How much time left?
My guess would be about 20 minutes.
Stay focused.
Well, on fuel...
Apexes and exits.
Probably about half.
16 times.
Yeah.
16
208.
laps,
Yeah, so it's about halfway on the fuel. So it might be right there, but rain will be in 35 to 45 minutes. So it might be like 2 or 3 laps after the stop. But I don't want to tell you to get ready, but yeah, we're halfway, so about 25 minutes.
Yeah, I figure he's got about 34 minutes left right now.
Yeah.
And the rain should be here in about, what, 25?
I call it like
24?
anywhere between 30 and 45.
You said anywhere between what?
Like 30 and 45 minutes.
Okay. Hopefully it's closer to that 30 and it works out perfect then.
Yeah.
See, at that point, it might be okay just to go out on wets, even if it's dry for like a lap or two, if we know it's coming.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
you're gonna be like 10 seconds slower per lap, I think.
How long's the pit delta though to come back in?
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, it's pretty short pit road.
Lose 10 to gain 20.
Yeah. Yeah, the pit delta for me is JRT doesn't want to show it. It might be
It's a pretty short pit.
40
It's not a long pit.
seconds, yeah, total with the stop.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P16.
I mean, for BSCA, I'm gonna be running. I gotta do that for Sebring next weekend is like get all the delta data and for a drive-through and for a regular stop and how much tires cost and how much fuel we need for a full course yellow. Yeah.
You go into a test session and test all that out.
Yeah, like at Long Beach, it really wasn't gonna probably matter, but I want to get like a safe fuel number for full course yellows going forward everywhere, and then like what a normal lap would be under yellow, and what like a basically like add what a full racing lap would be to it or two, just to make sure you're safe in case you get a wave by.
Yeah, during our race, it was unbelievable how many times that happened, where it was like caution right at the point where like, I don't know if I can make it.
Yeah, it's true. And well, you got to pit more too, which doesn't help in the LMP2.
Yeah, right. Like I think it happened to me at least 2 or 3 times where it was like my fuel light came on and then the caution came on.
Yeah.
Like immediately right after my fuel light came on.
I think we're gonna have like a system, at least on 157, where if we're gonna have a fuel number like pit in a situation where like if we're in a wave around spot, we'll have one fuel number, and if we're not in a wave around spot, we'll have a different fuel number. Essentially, or basically,
definitely good stuff.
If we're close to our leader, we know like in terms like behind them, we know we won't really need that much to get caught up. But if we're in a spot where like we get lapped by the overall and then they don't, then it's like, okay, we got to pit a lap earlier than normal, just to be safe.
Gap to Michael in front is now 9.8.
You've been designated to be in charge of all that math.
No, I just trying to get ahead.
Took it upon yourself.
I just want to have the numbers. Need to hire like Jeff Braun to like come in and be our race engineer. The way it's been.
It's fun to have to think about that stuff though. It adds another level.
Oh yeah, it's better than just like, oh, fill it up and go and run it till it's empty.
I think I'm gonna shut down here and get my headset ready.
Yeah,
just because I see this rain getting closer and closer, so I just want to be ready.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a second.
All right. I think you're enjoying a nice tour of Bathurst on your own out here.
Yeah, no, I mean, no complaints. This is what you want on your first stint, right?
Yeah, nice open track. Nobody out back, nobody in front.
Unlike what you had to deal with.
Oh, it was fun. I felt bad for Chris because like he went into the tire wall and I looked behind and went, oh dear Lord, there's 17 cars behind us. This is a problem and we're damaged.
Yeah, I saw that, and then they didn't have any good spot to let him go
And
either.
he's like asking, like, "Oh, how close are?" I was like, "Don't worry about that. You've got like a hornet's nest behind you." That's the one thing I feel like with VSCA is like, I want like everybody has gotten better with like communicating. Okay, what's important, what's not important. Like how much time left right now isn't important. We need to get these cars past us.
Yeah, and that, I mean, racing in the competitive league, I think, helps you. That's what I'm kind of lacking right now, is that whole battling in traffic competitiveness thing.
Yeah, I hear you.
I need to do more fixed GT3 races just to get the first lap carnage to work on my reflexes.
Well, after what I saw at the top of the mountain with you missing that one car when I called the wrong way, your reflexes are fine.
Yeah, that one worked out okay.
Like, I guessed right.
Well, he was just at the perfect spot to go straight though, so I don't know what the
Yeah.
guys behind me did.
Oh,
but
they
to me,
didn't.
it was
They didn't
pretty easy
see.
dodge.
A couple guys darted out last second, and it was like the third and fourth car in line because you were first. The third and fourth car hit them because they had like no time to react.
Yeah, that's always a bad situation.
Like I watched their onboard, and the guy at the furthest back, like it was just like a car appeared over the horizon.
Well, I lost the race there, so that, yeah, same situation.
Oh yeah.
That one year I did the Porsche Cup and the GT3, and I was running with Jeff, and I got in the Porsche Cup to do my stints. I was like 2 laps from pitting, and there was a car just right there. One of my iRTM like biggest race losses because we had that thing like wrapped up.
Yeah.
But in that case, I did the same thing, but he put it in reverse and tagged me in the right rear.
Oh jeez.
So it's one of those incidents you never forget.
No.
That's a new fastest lap for Baseng, 2:05.75.
Yeah, I just had the visible change in the sky conditions here.
Yeah, ironically, it was right at 11 a.m. in sim time. Does it look like the clouds are rolling in potentially?
Yeah, I mean, it just got foggy.
Yeah.
You guys can hear me?
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay, cool.
And there's the spotter call for rain tires.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. What did it say?
Just said rain is close. Let us know if you want to pit for rain tires.
Gotcha. See, it dropped to 57% at 11:15.
Yeah, I think it's as it gets closer, it's gonna like go down or up depending on how big the storm is.
Like really spotty though. It's
Yeah.
like not-
You're reeling P15 in. The gap is 4.6. They're pretty slow through Bryce Elbow.
Yeah, you've been reeling this guy in few seconds each lap here, running like 10s. About to gain another spot as well. The 498. And he spun at the top of the hill on cold tires on that fast left. Didn't even get the water, just spun, and then he was off to the gravel, which was wet as well.
Okay, 8, you're reeling. Michael in. The gap is now 2.6 seconds. B16.
Cars are still out here. 34? Yeah, 34 still. That's actually impressive for what? Yeah. No, some might be quitting. I don't know. Still.
I can see the weather in the green and the zoom view now.
Yep. So
I got about another lap.
I would just be ready. I would say maybe like 3 laps. So yeah, this.
Well, I'm ready. I'm good
Okay.
to go. Whenever.
All right. Sounds good. Nice lap.
Guess I'm just warning Dean that it gets coming.
Yeah, it is coming. So
Soon.
you will experience it, Dean. But
Cool.
we'll be bringing you in.
You're reeling.
How long does it take?
14th.
Like a lap?
In. The gap is 1.2.
Well,
Depends how hard it rains too.
Slow
I
through
mean,
Forest
it's going to
Tailbone.
be pretty heavy, so I would just come in as soon as it starts coming down, to be honest. Hopefully it's when we're near the pits, just to be safe. I wouldn't want to be stuck on the mountain with slick tires on a downpour.
Yeah, it looks like Forest Elbow is where it's going to start.
Yeah. I got this thing. And wet tires are selected.
Thank you.
I think next lap he's going to have to pit. That's my guess.
Yeah, one more.
Like green and then yellow right behind it.
Yeah.
B15.
get to the top of the mountain, you're probably going to start seeing some rain. Just to let you know.
Yeah, it still hasn't started yet at the forest. It's showing on the radar it's there, but I haven't seen it. But you will be coming in this time.
Okay.
Yeah, it is starting. Nice and easy down here.
It's actually pretty good timing then, really.
Yeah, it might be slick a little bit on entry.
I just got drops right here.
The gap to Michael.
Yeah,
ahead
bring
is
it in.
increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Probably gonna drive out of it before the chase. Maybe not.
The pit entry is a little bit wet still.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Just
Maybe
be
a tiny bit.
extra cautious.
People have been pitting, so. Yeah, and people are diving in now as well.
And rain stopped right here.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Anderson. Watch your speed. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. Engage
See
limiter.
Dundee?
Shadeen.
Box in
Good
5,
pace there. This guy's coming out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, I'm out.
The leader.
I'm only
Cassie,
seeing the
is
remove
pitting.
driver button. I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, takes a second.
1
Alright.
gallon remaining.
Just remember the limiter because you exited the sim.
Yeah, it's on now. Still got about 345 of optional.
Yeah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. The leader is now on wets.
Can I go yet?
I think you're okay.
I don't know why I didn't say.
No, you're fine.
I think it's
Bye,
because
guys.
of bearing damage. Mine didn't either. That's why
Yeah,
I was
it
sitting
just-
there, because it's
I
just
just-
like,
Yeah,
Sorry, Dean. Go ahead.
you're good.
no, say the same thing
Exit is
happened.
clear.
I was
Push
just sitting
now.
there and they
Okay,
didn't say
it's
go.
starting to drizzle.
Yeah, the same thing. It was just like he was just standing there holding a lollipop, and I was like, "Wait, I think it's good to go."
Yeah. Just you
Behind
might
is
want to.
pitting.
Yeah, I see you doing it. 9-9.
Putting those up, yeah.
Nice and easy. They are cold, even though they're meant for it.
Anderson is now on wets. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
So the top side of the track is in worse condition than the bottom, down at the start finish. It kind of just is clipping the heavy stuff is on the mountain. It's like normal rain
Jura is
at the
now
start
on
finish.
wets. Michael in front is pitting. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Silver and Lemon.
There's one around at the elbow. Where's my mouse? Yeah, they're rolling again. Are all good.
Yeah, this is real slick.
Yep. Yeah, just try to avoid that rubber on the the entries and through the center.
Yeah, start running the rain line again.
Yeah. Down here, you'll probably still have to run the same line on entry. You have to back up braking quite a bit.
Car number 199 is now in the lead. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Lemon. It's stopped raining. Blue flag. Nicholas is now on wets.
Was it just one cell, or is there more coming behind
There
it?
is more coming.
Blue flag.
This
And it was
cell,
like very spotty, but it was
yeah,
heavy.
This cell is heavy. It's still at the top. The only reason the spotter said is because the start finish line is clear, but the mountain is not yet. It's still half in it. You can give it to this guy if he gets there.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the right.
The leader is now on wets.
Give it to Xavier as well, just if he's out on us.
Yeah.
Big gap out back. Big gap.
Schleifer, car number 22, is leading the race.
And the mountain's still in a little bit of heavy rain.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Kish.
There's one on the apex. Take a wide entry. Oh, he's backing up. He's... Okay, you see it. Nice job.
Oh man,
Tough spot.
this is worse than driving outside right now in Buffalo.
Oh,
Telling you that.
well,
This is like
well practiced then.
this feels like ice,
Yeah.
not rain.
Yeah.
Perfect way to be the rain expert for the team. There you go.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That's all good. Yeah,
I
so
bumped everything
the
up
whole
as well.
the whole track is going to be clear
Okay, the next
for a
car
bit,
is
but there is rain
laps
behind it.
behind.
There's more cells. That should
Any
stick
idea
with
how
us.
long it's going to take before it comes back?
Probably like 10, 15 minutes. Not
Okay.
even.
Yeah, and this next one's gonna hit the front stretch area, not the mountain. It looks like.
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Schleifer.
Yeah, this track is still pretty wet. Or still pretty not great right here. Just in your settings, like, go down to 11 on those, because I think 12 is off. I think that's how that's set up.
Okay. In the notes section, it said 8 to 12 is for rain, but
Okay, yeah, maybe.
I mean,
maybe
if you wanted
it's-
to check it, that's fine.
I don't think I can look at the tooltips when a car's on track, but I'll look. I'll see if I can look. Yeah, I can't edit it, so it's not giving me the option, but... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know.
I thought 1 was off when I read the notes in the
yeah,
setup.
it could be. Yeah, so do as you were, sorry. I know in some cars it's
That's
like
okay.
max
No, I know,
and then nothing.
right?
It's like, But
It
if
didn't
you-
feel like nothing, I'll say that.
Yeah,
V14.
okay,
Felt like
that's
it was-
good. Yeah, it was working. Good. That would be a giveaway.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.1. 5 laps in front.
Yeah, this guy behind you has been running the fastest laps on track.
Yeah, let him by.
Yeah. Down on like the 25s.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, just stay on the mountain. I know it's tough, but try to run like a half a lane off the racing line. Just it does help the grip a tiny bit. Like through those sweeping corners, I was trying to like cross the track at the middle where you'd be going straight kind of deal. And the heavier stuff is on the radar for the front.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Rio and Kish. Seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Trick there on that fast left is to like get the car to turn from the center of the track to not track out.
Yeah, I don't want to go that far out again.
It is monsooning on the front stretch, just an FYI.
Okay.
Yeah, we all ran for cover under the pit garage.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Got a few behind.
Yeah. Looks like it's Rio.
See, they're catching me.
Yeah, there's a group of
Is
three
the top
of them.
gonna get this heavy stuff or no?
It should cover the whole track. Yeah, it's nice and easy. There's gonna be more after it in a little bit.
There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be Rio. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. There's an incident in Turn 8. We think it might be Rio.
On your left. Clear to the left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, there's one more behind him.
Far left. left.
Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Go get them.
The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind.
They not hit anything? No, they did. Rather than DQ him. My sim just crashed. What was that about? Okay. My sim just crashed.
It's yellow or red?
You are red right here.
Okay.
When you come out of the cutting, it's yellow and then green over the top this time.
Stand by. I don't know what happened there. Where is the task manager? iRacing running still? I guess I got the connection flag. I don't want to just jump in and say stuff because they're on the...
You've got 1 gallon left. P20, fastest lap for Baseng, 226.49. Maynard is now on wets.
One in the gravel up here should be rejoining after the right. And he's on track ahead of you.
I am back in the sim. I don't know why it just closed.
Alright, E, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Turn one will probably be, it's gonna be the last
The
rain
next
they'll have
car
that
is
little
1
dry
lap
spell here.
behind.
It's still insane puddles.
All right. Am I even like? Is this working? Yeah. Okay. My mic's working. That's good.
And there's one more cell coming, probably about the same time distance, maybe 3 or 4 laps between.
Check 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then there's nothing behind it.
Maybe light after that. We'll have a gap there again. Yeah, these next 2 areas that may clip you are both smaller. The first one's heavy, second one would just be light.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I don't know if for some reason the sim just like closed and Discord reset my mic to be like something else.
Nah, that sucks.
So I'm back in the sim. I was gonna step away for a few minutes though.
Yeah, you're good. I'm here.
Okay. Alright, I never set this up.
You don't see it getting any worse for a little bit? Or is it, are we in green?
It's no rain, nothing on the
No rain.
Zoom right now.
Okay.
Probably got 3 or 4 more laps till the next rain gets here.
What color is that?
It's red also.
Okay.
But it's about a third the size of the first cell that we heard.
I think that's good. Sound wise.
Blue flag.
He's pushing pretty aggressive here, so watch out.
Blue flag.
He's looking left.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Alright. Alright, I will be right back.
Left side, clear left.
He's exiting pits.
Okay.
Far left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Yeah, the car that just came out, their prior driver did 4 laps in a wreck, so they put this guy back in, so I'm already
Gotcha.
in space.
Okay, E, the next car is 3 laps behind.
You got 3rd place, who's about a second behind the guy behind you. So he'll be coming through. third caught the guy behind me now.
These guys might.
Right side, clear to the right.
Just watch those puddles on the left.
Right side.
Yeah, I just don't want to give him too much space.
And rain is on the zoom. It's gonna hit in the force elbow first.
How many laps did you get in the rain during practice? Just a few, you said?
I did about 20 or so.
Incident in
So
right
one
elbow.
was actual
Looks like
rain
it's
coming down. The other one was like
the
dry
fastest
track
lap for
conditions.
Fast
Where
Lane,
the times were like
224.128.
225 to like 215. range.
Gotcha.
You know?
Okay. So you did a decent amount. 20 laps that's a lot.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I didn't practice was driving.
The car in front of us is
It's
now
like,
50
I don't know how hard I can actually
laps
push
behind.
this. Alright, I just turned green in the cutting on the backstretch. Alright. And unfortunately, this cell looks like the entire track's going to be red at some point. I never practice anything like this. Just looking at the radar, I might get it on my next stint, because in about 2.5 hours, it's up to 70 again. The force elbow's probably yellow rainfall now.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.6
Traction
seconds.
control's going
5
nuts.
laps in front.
It's the, time I hit the gas, the red bar lights up.
Reynard, car number 170
a ton of
is
water.
now leading.
Front stretch will probably be green when we get there. But it's either yellow or red on the rest of the track now.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
That mountain all the way down the back is red.
There's an incident in right tailbone. It looks like angle.
Sorry, I didn't see.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I didn't see a yellow flag.
14th.
They just called it like right at coming out of the apex. I don't know.
You heard it?
No, not the yellow, but my
Oh.
spotter said car stop. Like
I'm not even hearing a spotter. I wonder if something happened. Because I don't hear anything.
yeah, no one clicked in, so I don't know.
Now that you say it, I don't think I've heard the spotter this entire time. Oh, maybe I did. There was a car left.
All right, E. Stop raining.
Rain's done on the flat part of the track, still green and yellow on the mountain. Fourth place, 2 seconds back, and then you got a big gap behind you.
Yeah, what kind of lap times are they running? The guy behind me. I'm just wondering how slow I am.
His last three were 27, 30, 32.
27 was his fastest.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Slowest 32.
Incident in
And then the
Lawrence
gravel
corner.
right
I think
up
it
here,
might be
stacked
Robert.
Alright, crack is clear of rain. You got maybe a lap or two, and then it's going to be raining on the front again. Probably green or yellow, though. His last lap behind was a 31.3.
Yeah, so he's like a second too fast for me. I'm not too far off.
No, I would rip out. I think we're good.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Malatesti.
The only cars that really seem better are the Porsches. Like the guy in front of us is running 28s and 30s mostly. And they got a huge advantage, everybody under braking. All right, you're probably getting into some green rain around pit entry this lap.
You say they have a better braking just because of the distribution of the weight, like it being
Yeah.
like a okay. Is it a rear engine or is that mid? Now
It's mid, but more mid-rear. It's shifted a little
Okay.
bit back, so it's still heavier on the back
I don't
axle.
know. The 911s used to be rear, but then like those GTP or no?
Yeah, the RS, or 911 or whatever it is. Yeah, they moved the engine forward a little bit. I think it still has an advantage though. Like the car that the third 808 in front of us, he was definitely
Okay,
had a
it's
lot-
starting to drizzle.
looked stable under braking. It does.
What were the cars they got rid of? The GT, where it was factory run. They just got rid of like 2 years ago. What the heck were those called? That class. Like with the Ford GT.
Yeah, it was GTE, right?
Is that what it was? Okay.
I think so, yeah. Well, it was called that at one point. I don't know if it still was last year. I think it was GTE because like that's what they had to reclassify the vets. All right, track is clear. I'll keep you posted.
There's an
There's
incident in Skyline. Looks like it's
patches on the
step
radar.
back.
It may get some light green rain, but they might also miss the track. We'll be close. I have no idea what that bumper was from. You just passed. The guy behind you had a spin, so you got 11 seconds clear track behind it.
You had no idea what the bump was? Is that what you said?
Oh, there was a bumper on the track that you passed.
Oh,
right there.
okay. I didn't see it. Oh, the fourth place guy spun? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 11 seconds back.
It stopped raining.
Yeah, his spin was a weird one. It was the first of the two lefts at the top of the hill. And when he turned left, the car just spun and nosed into the wall on the left side of the track.
The car's getting really light when you go down, and it doesn't catch grip until you hit the bottom. It's really weird, but I can see where that could happen.
Yeah, no, that car, that's where I struggled the most amount in practice right there. Jay, you feel like you're sliding into the wall, and then it catches.
Hey,
just
and then it catches.
.877, two cars up, is running like 239, so probably gonna get past them. Hopefully catch them on the straight and go by.
incident in turn 9. We think it might be Willie.
This car was running, you said?
39s in front of
39s?
it.
Okay.
Okay, 8. The next car is 19 laps behind.
Did you see that too? The hood just flew off.
What,
The hood just flew off his car. For me.
I didn't see it live, caught it on replay.
Okay, so you did see it on replay though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Definitely happened.
that's a new one.
Yeah, their 239 was a wreck, so they must have just
Okay.
hit the wall somewhere. Hopefully they let you go here.
Doesn't seem like that. What were they running before that?
The gap to
Lap
the
times.
11 behind is now
33s and
0.10
32s.
seconds. 1 lap in front. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Lutalo.
And the next cell probably is about a lap out. It's going to be light green on the flat part of the track. Right behind he's coming up too. He's getting held up here.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this guy, that guy's definitely got some steering damage because he's slow as hell on the top of the mountain,
Yeah,
but
it's
he's
definitely
fine going in a straight line.
I don't understand that. When you lose the hood, that should be a big parachute. Looks like I'm about 5 seconds behind you here, Claire.
The gap to E4 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 5 laps ahead. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Okay, don't let me by.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Robert.
Hard front spun. He was on the right side. He's right side nose in. Yep.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Malatesti.
got to battle for position on here. I don't see it, sorry.
Willie is now on primaries.
Still not seeing yellow flags or anything.
No, I didn't get a yellow either.
Not my battle position, the one behind me. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Fourth and
Okay,
fifth.
yeah, I'll let these guys probably in the front straight.
Yeah, you're not racing the car in front. They're just fighting aggressive.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, Adrian, stop raining.
Rain should be clear with the crack now this lap.
Let these guys by.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear. Car right.
That actually
Clear
is the
right.
entire rain front, so
Okay.
more precipitation.
Gotcha. These guys been battling pretty hard, you said?
Yeah.
Somebody just messaged me.
I didn't see it, no.
You don't see it? Okay.
The only chat I got was someone had a packet loss that got disconnected.
I thought I saw blue text, but it must have been yellow.
Car right. Clear right.
And thanks to the rain, we still got about 14 laps to go here.
They're like halfway through the fuel. I don't know, what's the fuel? It's like 28 gallons? No, it's too much.
No, so you got correct, 28.7.
It's 28? Okay. We got 11 left?
It's showing 14 at your current rate.
Oh, okay.
But, 11.7 gallons left. Yeah.
New fastest lap for Maynard, 2:23.35.
said no more rain, right? That's pretty much the end of it.
Correct, yeah. It shows 33% on the time, but there's nothing on the radar.
Blue flag.
There's potentially another line about 3 hours from now, though.
Willie is now on primary.
Car right, clear to the right.
Sorry, I was looking at his lap.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Maynard, 222.66.
He put like a 0.7 of a second on me in that turn, so I just let him go.
His last lap was a 22. It's about a second
22. Okay, wow. It's flying 6 seconds faster than my last lap. What's that car behind? What are they running?
We were in a 23.6 last lap.
Fastest lap for Maynard, 222.10.
On your right, clear to the right.
fastest lap for Dyer, 2:21.59. The next car is 1 lap behind. That's a new fastest lap for Giles, 2:21.00. Fastest lap for Baynard, 2:19.53. Willie is now on wets. Okay, the next car is 19 laps behind. Incident in Forrest's elbow. We think it might be Malatesti.
It's just the car.
Same guy. I lost the hood.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Jura, 2:19.31. Track temperature's rising, it's now 77 Fahrenheit. That's the new fastest lap for Perry, 2:19.00. Just done a 2:19.30.
I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes just to go hit the restroom.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm good.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Martin and Svetkov. Fastest lap for Jura, 2:17.65. The leader has just done a 2:17.23.
Right side. Clear right.
The track temperature's rising, it's now 81 Fahrenheit. Car in front is 15 laps behind. The gap to P12 behind is now 1.1 seconds, 1 lap ahead. seconds. New fastest lap for Maynard, 2:15.50. Flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. Fastest lap for Jura, 2:15.09. Willie is now on primaries.
Left side. Clear left.
Fastest lap for Maynard, 2:14.50. Track temps increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Fastest lap for Sullivan, 2:11.40. track temperature's increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Schleifer is now on primaries. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.3 seconds, 4 laps ahead. P15 is now on primaries. Willie is now on primaries. The leader, Maynard, is
I'm
pitting.
back.
New fastest lap for
Okay.
Sullivan, 2:11.02.
I don't know if you had the ability to tell if anybody's gone to dries yet, but I feel like we're starting to get close to that cutover point.
The leader is now on
I
primaries.
don't know how to. Is there any way in sim? I don't have any like external telemetry or anything run.
That guys. There isn't. There's one around
Yellow
up here.
flag.
It's like
Yeah, I don't have the extra stuff either.
I mean, if you want to try dries, we can.
No, I just didn't know if anybody was on it. I don't want to throw you to the wolves
I
here,
think there are
Blue
some.
flag.
it's getting close.
I think some people are.
Because I don't know what the times we were running when we. I don't know if Eric, if you can look it up when we switched over last time. What the times were?
Laps behind.
It was close to this point, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what lap times I was running.
Yeah, like this guy's on dries.
Yeah, your 3 times prior to pitting were 17.6, 17.5, 18.
So when I went out and then did like 3 laps and then pitted for dries, I was running like 18s, you said?
Yeah, 18.0 and
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
17.6, yep.
We're getting close
Car
here.
161, please. Please, I beg.
If not already.
Right. Clear
Thank
right.
you.
Well, you got 2 to
Clayton
go,
is now
so if
on
you just
primaries.
want to pit and put dries
Oh,
on.
no, I'm going to keep on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just do your 2, and then we can just switch at the pit stop, and I'll come out on dries.
Yeah, as I was saying, just for the
Blue
next,
flag.
for when you get in, I feel like dries might be the way to go.
Oh, it definitely is. Alright, they're swapped. I have to back out of the sim and jump back in because the I tried to restart my wheel and the now the pedals aren't responding.
Ouch.
So
Okay.
I think it's just because I restarted it while the sim was still active.
You got it set to dries then?
Yeah, I changed it.
Okay.
Just double check.
I don't want to throw anybody to the, you know, I feel like it's probably ready though. Like if I was staying in, I'd probably say dries at this point.
Well, I'm go with it.
So that's working. Should work. Ideally. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, we've been we were doing well, right now I'm
I
trying
think I
to.
got one more here.
Correct.
Yeah,
you got
one more lap. Okay.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Make sure. Yep. I have pedals.
The leader is now on
Happy
wets.
days.
P40.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Martin, ahead is pitting. Martin is now on primaries. Blue flag. That's a new fastest lap for Maynard, 2:10.42. The next car is a lap behind. Lucas is now on primaries. Blue flag. Blue flag. Let this guy through.
Car left. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. New fastest lap for Sullivan, 2:09.8.
Right side.
Bring it in.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Yep, nice job in the rain.
Yeah, great job.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane
Wasn't
speed limit
fast, but it
is
didn't hit anything.
31 miles
Yep.
per hour.
That's true. Well, the not hitting anything part, not the.
Activate
you were
limit.
Yeah, no,
fine
I mean, I know I wasn't fast,
Box in,
but I just
5.
was trying not to die.
No, but you were still like.
3.
You think you were very
2,
quick, but you were
1.
still like at least mid pack.
Box now.
There was plenty of other people not as quick or less quick than you were, so.
One gallon remaining.
So when you hop in, Dean, like the traction and the ABS is at 11 and 10, so just
That's a new
heads
fastest
up on
lap
that.
for Maynard, 2:09.18.
Should I drop it down or leave it up till it dries out a little more?
I would leave it in case, but yeah. I assume you have the stuff mapped anyway, so you can change it as you need to, but your fuel might be done.
Yeah, that is so weird that they just like kill the engine when they're done.
Yeah,
Pit exit is clear.
it's pretty wet here. Nobody behind you, really. Just get them up to temp and have fun. 2:08 is when
I'm gonna sign off here for a few minutes, go grab something to eat. I'll be back
Okay,
before I
sounds good.
have to leave in like an hour. So, all right, see you guys in a bit.
Yep, see ya.
It's what, 19?
Fastest lap for Maynard, 2:08.
Yeah, I really have no idea how much I can push with this right now.
Yep. No, you're good. Just feel it out.
Like, it feels like I can just go, but I don't know.
Yeah. No, I hear you. It'll feel. See, you've only driven it really in the dry today, so it will be a little greasier.
No, this is what I did.
Oh,
Transition time was what I did in practice, at least.
So in the on the sheet, I figured you could do 2 and then I'll do 1. And then if you did 1, and then I'd go to the finish. I'd have to look at what it actually says now, but I tried to change it around.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we can just do it. And so I haven't really even looked at the sheets since I've been down here, so.
Yeah.
Okay, E, the next car is 20 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Maynard, 2:08.25.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear to the left.
Fastest lap for
Nice job there.
2:07.74.
Yeah, that car didn't give Chris an inch, so I wanted to get them out of the way.
Yeah. just went off, so. Maybe not off, but they were driving weird with those other cars as well.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. V14.
And I sailed.
That was weird. I don't know what I did. If maybe I got in the puddle on the right and was paying attention.
So these two are pretty quick. You know, they're behind us on track.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight.
Left side. Clear left. Far left. Still there. Clear left.
I wish I had a flashlights button, Matt, because I would not have made the move there.
Yeah.
Car ahead is 9 laps behind.
Oh, I could see why they're behind us.
New fastest lap for Baseng, 207.56.
Just remember your TC and ABS.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you think I should go back to on that?
You could try like 8.8 and see how that feels. It's probably okay for with dry.
Because yeah, I moved the bias back, and I was gonna work on that. Because
Yeah, all good.
I feel like under braking, it was locking up the fronts and then kicking the ABS on a little quick.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
I'll get it
Skyline.
next
You think
time
it
on the
might be
straight.
Yeah,
Barker?
all good. There's one off up here. Yeah, he's going downhill now. He's moving all good. Yeah, you could even try 7.7, but yeah, maybe 8.8 until you see how it feels and you could get more aggressive.
Yeah, it was funny that lap you said something, because I'm like, yeah, this is something on the settings isn't right. Literally when I went through one that time.
Oh yeah. There's still a few puddles there on the right. I don't know when we'll be able to go back to normal, but just under braking into the chase.
Yeah, that's much better.
This guy in front of us has, he hit the wall he's the one that was off at, I guess that's McPhillamy Park last time. He hit the puddle on the exit. Spun across, hit the nose, so he might be slower in a straight line.
track temp's increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. The gap to B2 behind is now 4.76 laps ahead.
Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I am going to be in. Dean's going to do 2, and then I'm going to do 1, and then he's going to do 1, and then I'm going to do, I think, to the end. That way we kind of split up the ending.
New fastest lap for Maynard.
I think he said he wanted to be out of the car
207.
with 2 hours to go, but so yeah, I'm gonna be in. Here is... Well, you can't see it. At 3 p.m. in Sim, which is in 2 hours, there's a 17% chance of rain. So there's a chance that something maybe comes by the track. But I think that would only be for a brief amount of time. The track right now is 107 degrees, so some of this water that's standing will be evaporating, I would think, at some point. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, but Dean's doing a great job. The sun is back out, so that's nice.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Harry.
That track is clear up here.
I didn't even get any spotter calls to know anything.
Yeah, I didn't know if you used crew chief or not. Although when you appeared, when I went back to you, I saw the bumper flying in the air. I don't know if that was the same for you or not.
It was sitting on the track when I saw it.
Okay.
It was funny because Chris was following a car, and he's like, "Did their hood fly off?" And I'm back to watch the replay, and sure enough, it did. They had hit the wall on the mountain, and then right when they got down here, it just flew off.
Oh, that's cool.
Now I got to work on like getting some external programs going for info.
Yeah, the thing with like, I'm using JRT because that's what the SCA uses, but I've always had it.
Yeah, I have it. I just got to get an extra monitor hooked up, and since
yeah.
I moved, I haven't got that done yet.
Oh, copy.
But I was telling Chad, like, yeah, I gotta do something to get more info, because like, I've been running that ISRA on Mondays, and I've literally cost myself like 3 top 5s not having any fuel mileage calculators running.
Yeah.
I mean, when you don't use it, it makes you realize, because at first you're like, it's kind of nice having things simple, not having to set it all up, but then when like, actually want to be competitive, you need the info.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap.
That's fine. I found it. I got the monitor. I got the mount set up. I got all the cords. I just have to get our shop vac down here so I can vacuum it, because it's so filthy from all the dust in this basement.
All right.
I don't want to like plug it until I get it cleaned up.
Yeah, that's fair.
So soon, like the iRacing clock thing. Like we ran, I don't know if you knew, I'm back running majors again with Jake.
Just done a
Oh,
we had the Daytona 500 last week, and I was like, all right, cool. I've got like 2 hours from when I do the kids' bedtime till the start of the race. I'll be able to get it done. And then I got on to sleep when I was walking out of the room. Where are you going? And then it's like I had to go back in and lost that entire time I was going to work on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of got talked into it because he winning sportsman title last year, moved into pro, and he joined Dog Bear Racing, and they needed a 5th for international, so he like kind of talked me into it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember Dog Bear. They're a bunch of good dudes, I feel like.
Yeah, they were really good to work with. Like the first race at Daytona was the 87 car.
Oh, nice.
I mean, they had like 16 setups going. It was awesome to see all the work on it. So at least I'm getting some races in now, which is nice.
Yeah, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, like the first race, Daytona, 2.4 for them. I think I had finished, it was what, 4th in class, 11th overall, which was pretty solid. And then Daytona, I just messed up because I got in an accident, and I'm like, I tried to not use my fast repair, and it just screwed me over by not doing it, like when it went green, like right after.
Yeah.
Plus I had a weird bug, like kind of similar to how I was doing the pit thing here today. Like I was sitting there getting the car repaired, just watching the clock, you know, watching the timer count down till the pace car, and it was like 3 seconds back, and I hit the gas to go, and they repitted the car.
Behind is now.
I just ended up using a lap out of it. I was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah. That is weird. That's frustrating. The yeah, although the 87 at Daytona is fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, like, I came back after losing a lap and kind of rejoined the pack in like 6th and pretty much stayed there until I got out of the way at the end. So I had the speed to be top 10, just didn't get done.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the rest of the schedule. I know like Indy's on there, looking forward to that. But beyond that,
Yeah.
well, there's Bathurst GT3, so that's why this one's good practice for me for that too.
Yeah.
I always like running Bathurst. It's a good race.
Yeah, it's one of the best. I argue it's got a special place for me, having been the first race I've run with, like Chad and you guys.
Okay, nice. I don't think I knew that. That's cool.
Yeah, it was. Well, I can't remember if you were on the team, but it was Chad and Ricky Lindbeck and me. I think that was the only 3.
Yeah, I don't think I was with you guys that first year.
Yeah, but I was like super nervous. I'm like, I just want to make sure I don't crash. I was only like a 1700 I rating.
Yeah, I remember the race because I think I was in it in a different car, but yeah.
Yeah, I think you were on a different team, like streaming or something. You might have been with like Adam and some other people.
Yeah, I remember the race story from you and Chad. Like,
that was 209, went 73.
Didn't the 3 of us do the V8 supercar and we had a top split?
Yeah,
Aussie
I think it was that year too. That was. I think I was more nervous for that though somehow because it was like broadcast.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. Is you, me, and Chad in the supercars because yeah, it was the Aussie broadcast split.
With like Emily Jones and stuff.
Yep.
That is the proof that all you have to do around here really is survive.
Yeah, that's the funny part because being international region, it's the only one that has Bathurst twice because it has the GT3 race and the V8 supercar race.
Oh, nice. Forgot the majors do that now. They like change the schedule depending on the region or something, right?
Well, yeah, last year was, this is the first year it's back. So the last 2 years they just did Europe and Americas, and then international came back this year.
Oh, okay.
But actually, no, you're right. They did have a varied schedule the last year we ran it. Yep. Because like we did like Oran Park when no one else did.
Yeah. No, it's good. International's back. I know. I feel like I heard it went away because I guess participation or something.
I don't even know if it was participation because it was at decent fields, but yeah, they decided to bring it back for some whatever reason.
Yeah, that's good.
And it's like all the same guys. Team Middle Finger, you know, everything's
Yeah.
pretty much the same groups.
It's like a Max Bantz race half the time because we got like Dan Stevens. I know he's on Middle Finger Racing, or he runs it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same group of guys.
Yeah, because he and I had a good battle at Darlington that last year I ran it. I was like messaging him after. I was like, "Hey man, that was a great race." He's like, "Yeah, it was a lot of fun."
No, that's cool.
Gap to P2 behind is now 2.7 seconds, 6 laps ahead. The track temp's increasing, it's now 108 Fahrenheit. Sullivan is now on wets.
Behind you. Hold on, wait till you get them straight.
Now you can talk while I'm driving. The talking doesn't bother me. It's just like having to have my thumb
It's
on
when
the
you're
button.
talking. Yeah, I'm the same way. These two guys are battling for position, so if we can make it easy for them, I know we're pulling away from 7th on the road, just in general, but yeah, just for courtesy, I guess. We don't need a BMW at Daytona situation.
No, yeah, that's fine. I actually don't think Harry's catching me that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Blue flag. That lap was a 209.34. Okay, lap times are pretty consistent.
I don't know. I'm sure you saw the memes about the BMW and Corvette thing, obviously, watching the race. But
Yeah.
But I said that I saw the a Paul Miller dealership BMW courtesy car, like it said Paul Miller on the back.
Yeah, no, I saw you post on that. Like, you don't want to flip them off and put them in the wall.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Like, I passed them on the right too on the highway. I'm like, hey, move over.
Yeah, that was ridiculous, that whole situation.
I couldn't believe it. I was like kind of watching in the background, and I'm like, is this happening right now? Like, they're actually trying to hold up the vet and they're 40 laps down. That's really messed up. And the I don't know if you were watching on Oh, there's one around up here. He's rolling again. He's right there on the left. You see him? Yeah, we can let Ryan go before we get... If this guy doesn't let us go in front.
He must have damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty, the next car is...
On your left? Clear left.
Well, that killed Ryan's lap.
Yeah, exactly. Oh well. You know, I was just gonna say the broadcast team on Peacock I was like, I've never heard a broadcast crew that mad over something. When the BMW is holding up the
Fastest lap
vet.
for base, 206.88.
Yeah, I don't think I actually had the sound on. I just had it like streaming in the background, but I didn't hear that commentary.
I'm not going to stop you.
The leader has just done a 207.00.
Yeah, I'll let him by. I don't think it'll be here, but either on the front or that next stretch.
Yeah.
I don't know. 6/10 is still a pretty big gap, isn't it?
Nah, I guess just give it to him, see if he pulls away.
I mean, I know he'll pull away. I'm just...
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Thank you, dude.
He said thank you.
No, his pace isn't an issue at all.
Oh, yeah. I know how, sometimes driving in your mirror can be.
Yeah, I'm just like, 6/10 seems like a lot to lift, but yeah. They're definitely flying over the mountain and not that good on the straights, which doesn't make sense for a BMW.
Yeah, usually they're pretty quick in a straight line. Maybe they just whacked on a little more wing just to help it out through the corners.
Yeah, has to be.
It's funny because when everybody was complaining about the NVSCA, they were complaining about that Acura VOP that iRacing put in for the GTP class.
Yeah.
They were saying like, oh, we're down on straight line speed. It's like, yeah, but guys, but you got like so much downforce. Like you got more downforce than anyone else. Maybe take some wing out of it. Maybe you'll be a little quicker. Like in a straight line, you won't be, you know, out to lunch. I don't know, it's all balance anyway.
Yeah, I just like the handling of this. I'd not driven it until
Yeah, I
this
hadn't
one.
either.
I told Chad at signups, like, I signed up for the Acura, and I think I was the only one at the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't care to, I want to race it because I own it, but like if no one else has it, don't pick it.
Oh yeah. Well, I just put any car, I think, even though I might not have. I might have put the Mercedes anyway, just because I'm used to it now. Just from driving the league.
Yeah, it's been cool watching you guys do that. Seems like it's definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, and the site is super nice. I'm like, I'm very impressed with it.
Yeah, for me, it's more just seeing the participation, everybody involved, and you know, doing so well in a big league's always cool.
Yeah. It's fun too seeing like, well, the SRN guys are in there. You probably saw it.
Yep.
And the Kinetic's also in there with Vincent and I think Aiden. And I forget who else, but
Yeah, Aiden won it last year. They were the champions, I think.
yeah.
He had a different teammate that wasn't Vince.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, that sucks.
Still too hot.
A little,
No worries.
little dirt tracking.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Car behind. Yeah, you see him.
Yeah, I got him.
They might be coming in soon anyway. No, they got 3 more laps. Yeah, I think Mark raced with them at Daytona as like the 4th.
Okay, cool.
Is like Mark lives like in probably like 30 minutes from me, which I find funny.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anything happens since I've been gone?
No.
Okay.
I just had a nice dirt track slide, but other than that, no.
Yeah. No walls were touched? No walls were harmed?
No, just barely off track. Yeah, I know Mark hasn't posted a whole lot or raced because he's like, yeah, kids are just killing my time. And I'm like, I know the feeling on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Well, like my struggle in this house is like at our old one, like, you know, you could just open the basement door and you could come and go and I could kind of hear them. It's like down here having the outside entrance to the basement, like I'm just like in my own world, so.
Yeah.
One of the races I did, he actually came out of the house and like trudged down the snow and icy steps to get down here. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. He might have a little run. He's probably gonna try.
On your left.
Yeah, I got way loose right there.
That's a new fastest lap for base, 206.76. Blue flag. You've just done a 209.75.
This guy also, but I don't know if he'll have
is
a run.
1.6 off the pace.
This is still the Dean's first stint since I got out?
Yes.
Okay. You getting in next, Eric, or is Dean staying in for 2?
Dean's staying in for 2. I was gonna get in for 1, and then I think Dean will do 1, and then I'll do 2.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah. It's quite
Yep.
a move.
Like I said, I wish I had a flashlights button, man.
I had a guy yesterday, it feels like yesterday, in the first, I think the first or second stint, after the rain started, he sent it up the inside there. They got side by side with me, and I was kind of like, well, I don't really know if I want to lift here, because you just, you know, putting us both in a bad spot, and then he spun on the outside, across in front of like 4 people behind me. I'm like, all right, wow, there's nobody behind me now. Oh, this is kind of nice.
Cleared the way for you, I guess, huh?
I guess.
Was it raining then? It was raining,
I
right?
can't
Or was
remember.
wet?
It might have been drying, and I was like, it was like, I was almost tempted to like try dry tires, but it was like, oh, like the spotter's like, more heavy rain's coming. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna do that then. But yeah, he went for a move and did not pay off for him. Do you have 5 more?
Okay.
There's a car exiting the pits.
And that guy behind pitted, so no pressure out back.
That chance of weather later drop off significantly, it looks like.
It did. The 3 o'clock rain
The
went
leader,
from like
Reynard,
15
is
to
pitting.
like 7 now.
Yeah, see the highest is like 16% at
Yeah.
like 5:30.
The car
Which is
behind
like
is
an
pitting.
hour from the end, of course.
Yeah, I think when I was in the car, Dean was saying he saw something on there for like 3 hours from when I was in, but it must have
Yeah.
gone away.
Yeah, it
Okay.
went down pretty dramatically.
It was 67% at one point. Now
Oh,
it's
wow.
down
Oh
like
wow,
nothing.
okay. It sounded like you were pretty convinced that there was something's gonna happen, but yeah,
Yeah.
it dropped.
It's 67, I think 78, like back-to-back half hours. Certainly not going to complain about it, though, if it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had it and knocked out a couple cars in front of us, but
Well, still
might save
time.
ourselves too.
How many of these have we run where
I
we're like 13th with 2 hours left
Oh,
and
yeah.
we get a top 5?
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Especially here, you need one nice pile up top and wipe out a bunch of people.
Well, just some of the aggressive moves some of the top 10 guys have made passing me, too.
Yeah. So at 6 p.m. well 5 p.m. there's a 20% chance on the like pre-race graphic, and it goes up to 29% at 6, which is around the end of the race. So we'll see. See what happens.
What time was the 160 team running?
The same
What
as
time is that?
us.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Same as us. Okay. Didn't even see how they were doing. Let's pull up.
Yeah, I hadn't looked.
Fastest
You
lap
know.
for Baseng, 206.59.
I said hello to them before I jumped in here. They're very much in the let's just get to the end. Nice and safe kind of thing.
They recently said that, or they said that in the beginning?
Just in the beginning.
Okay, I just
Uh,
threw up.
Jonas is newer, so he wanted to just make sure he did a good job and, you know, got to the end of his stints without any issues. He's like worried about rain. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna rain.
No use in worry about it when we know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand being nervous. I told him that out. This is my first one as well, so it's a tough one, but it's doable.
Okay, E, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
So I'm 2.9 on the fuel here. Should I try to lift and save to get 3 or just no?
I don't think it really matters at this point, just because where we are strategy-wise is kind of in the middle of a stint, so I think you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't rain, there's no way we're saving an extra fuel stop at this point, right?
Yeah.
If we're running, you said 50-something minutes, basically? 50, high 50?
I think
58?
50, I mean, it says on the sheet 59. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure, yeah, because here it's like you're not on throttle as much. Well, that's like Daytona. Daytona was like 54 for us in the GT3s, but I don't know. It's probably fine to just go as hard as you can.
We're not saving 32 minutes worth of fuel, I don't think, right? Like,
No,
No.
I just didn't know if that one
There.
lap would make a difference or not.
no, I mean, like, yeah, even if it's 59 minutes, 58 minutes, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. I will say, in an hour, 40-minute race, though, where it shouldn't matter, like, stint-wise, so you literally just pit in the middle, I managed to screw it up anyway, so...
You pit like a lap too early or something? Or?
No, we pitted in the right time, it's just I didn't underfill the car at the start, so we were waiting on the driver change. We could have could have started with, like...
Less fuel.
With, like, I don't know, 9 less gallons, but we would have had to take 9 more or something. But we took 20 seconds of fuel. We could have taken 9 more seconds of fuel, essentially, which is
Heads
probably
up,
like
there's a
more
car
like 4
rejoining.
gallons. But still, like, well,
Gotcha.
guess I could have
You just
learned that
lost
one.
time on track by having a heavier car, is what
Yeah,
you're saying, right?
essentially, yeah. It wouldn't have made the stop any slower. It just, we would have put more fuel in at the stop because it was free.
Right, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I realized after I got out, I should have let Dean get in like 3 laps earlier. I don't know why. I mean, I just so used to just staying out and finishing your stint, but we probably lost like 6 seconds a lap there with me just staying in. When seeing his lap times after he got in with the dry tires, it was significant.
It's all good.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt anything. Like I said, I think I sat in pit road for 10 seconds before I even drove. So,
That's good. Just yell at me next time. I don't know what I was thinking.
I did that 2 years ago. Like, the car was filling, and I don't even think we had damage, but did the driver swap. I think Travis was with me, and, like, I waited a good 10 seconds and realized that I could have gone the whole time. I was like, what?
The guy was just standing there with the
Yeah,
lollipops on you.
he's just, like, standing there grunting and making noise. I'm like, okay, are you gonna wave me?
the spotter never has said in either of my stops, get going or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I think it's something's going on with it.
Maybe it's just this track.
I wonder if it has
Do you
to do
hear-
with repairs, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, because if it's that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead,
15th
Dean.
place.
So what I've-
Now on wets.
It happened to me in majors because I was literally sitting there waiting for the pace car getting repairs, and then I hit the gas and they pitted the car a second time. I'm like, lost the lap out of it.
What I've
Seems weird.
started doing was, you can come in this time also, just be careful
Yep.
on the entry. It might still be damp. Yeah, I've just like sat there with the black box open for fuel just to make sure now, ever since then. Or like I'll look at my CAPS fuel calculator.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Like once you know you don't need any more fuel, then you know you can hit the gas.
Yeah, like I
the
can
limiter.
just see how much it's
Box
putting
in,
in and
5,
when it gets to the
4,
full amount.
3, 2.
I guess that makes sense. It's not going to tell you to go if there's optional damage,
Box
maybe.
now.
I mean, I thought
Yeah.
it said something, but I guess that would make sense
Yeah.
that maybe.
The part that
It's not like
sucks the
yelling at
most
you.
is it just like kills the car, like the motor.
And it takes like a second to restart it,
Yeah.
basically, once
Yeah.
you hit the gas.
I mean, if you go and it's full, it won't shut off. But I think if you wait like a few seconds, it'll what do you call it? Actually kill it.
I feel like every car does that, I think, right? If it's repairing damage, like eventually it just
Yeah.
shuts the engine off.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would just be looking at the fuel black box just to make sure. You are gonna have a line of cars here when you exit, so just be careful.
There's traffic behind.
Cold tires.
Right side, clear right.
There is
You're
one
clear.
out there now.
Lucas.
Then you'll be
ahead is
clear
pitting.
actually.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Yeah, that line of cars was a little further back than I thought. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out why this guy's so slow.
Yeah, same. Yeah, heavy car and cold tires. Sorry.
The gap to E3 behind is now 2.6.
We still have like 3 minutes optional left-ish.
Yeah, it was about 3 when that pit stop started. I didn't catch it at the end.
I wonder where it's, because the car looks fine to me, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, just, I don't know. It could just be slight alignment issues. Like, it could be that, like, the right front has a little extra toe out or something, and that's why it's wearing that tire a little bit more.
Yeah, I was just looking at the fronts. It was 85% in the middle, 90. That's the right front, and
Yeah.
left front's 92%.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
You would still expect the right front to be a little bit more wear than the left
Yeah.
front, right? Just because
Yeah.
we're going
But I think just,
counterclockwise.
yeah. But I also think it might be a little more than I'd expect, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. How much you would
Yeah.
expect normally? Like that's a 7% split. I don't know if normal's like 5 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. More front to rear, it's like 2% more in the front. So maybe that's it. But
Okay, I see what you have.
Yeah, but that feel-wise, I was losing the rears more than the front, so I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
yeah, we're good.
That's why I had that. I also had that slide that would impact the rears more.
That's true.
But yeah, I didn't feel tight at all. It was more of just sliding the back a little bit.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, that whole run, you were right there with the leaders on pace, as you saw, by sticking around with people. The track is very hot right now. It's 110.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like Cameron.
This guy up here blew the motor or something, because I saw smoke. No, he's still rolling. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean that whole run was Harry, who was what, 3rd or 4th, and if I didn't slip up, I don't even know if he would have passed me.
Yeah, because the fastest car on track right now is a 10th.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
And everybody else, like the leaders, they're running 209s, 208s. So, yeah. Track has not been as quick.
Yeah, they were running 207s at the end of the last. Looks like the end of the last stint. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that was like 5 laps ago, 6 laps ago. They were running 207s.
Yeah, that was their last. That was before they pitted, I think. So, yeah, I guess 207s is where everything's at. All good.
The last 3 are 209s, so I don't know what's. Yeah, they got a good draft, the 207.
Yeah, your new driver. That's what it is.
Oh, yep, I'm seeing that now. You're right.
Oh, we just updated the weather. 5:30 is now at 20%. It's like weather on the ones or something. 545 is 40% rain.
Okay, 8, that's good consistency, keep it up. The track temperature's rising, it's now 112 Fahrenheit.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
By the way, Dean, I hope you like the addition to the vehicle.
The neon? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had well, not this car, but I had a sneak peek of the other ones that he was adding it to. It's like, I like it.
Hmm.
What edition is that?
The neon on the car. The match more.
Okay.
I mean, part of it was because of the neon on the driver's suit, so Sam can see where we have to pit.
That's the whole reason Chad started using that color, because he's like, I need to brighten up the suit. And I said, use the neon with black. Like,
That lap
Yeah.
was at 209.43.
What's there's no iRacing Today Motorsports logo on this car, right?
No, we stopped making custom paints for that
Oh,
for
okay.
these because
The track
iRacing kept
temperature's
moving
decreasing.
where
It's now 108
all the
Fahrenheit.
stupid plate like number plates and everything went. So like Chad had to update them every other day. It seemed like, or every update.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
so you
so
guys
we-
just use the standard, like, is this that sponsor like a
Yeah,
iRacing sponsor?
it is,
Okay.
and
Gotcha.
it matches the color.
The color schemes, I see.
We
Gotcha.
just joke that like we use iBox springs on our race cars at the shop. That's why it's on the other cars as well for the SCA.
Yeah.
That way we didn't have to get approval either. It's
You have
hilarious.
to get approval to run a sponsor on that
Yeah.
sports car?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are very by the book.
that's usually the broadcaster rules that make you do that. You got to
Yeah.
have rights for everything that they show.
Well, it'd be nice if we just had a broadcaster. That's the other thing.
There is no
not?
broadcast for that race,
No,
right?
there isn't. I wish
That's-
there was.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm used to Lionheart where you had to submit your paints to Race Spot and get them approved before you could run them.
I think they're hoping that someone will want to do it, but we'll see.
The gap to P3
Oh,
behind is now
they did it last year.
3.6.
They had, like, Green
6
Flag TV
laps
do
ahead.
it.
It'd probably be easier if it was like a 2-hour or 40-minute race versus 24 hours.
Yeah, it's not cheap to have to pay for that for a league.
For
Yeah.
24 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
At least for like, I assume
Is now on primaries.
for like these events, the like race spot, they get paid directly by iRacing, so they don't have to like worry about it. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, I think they do pick a top split to do.
Well, when my TV career doesn't work out, I'll get into that.
Get into.
Yeah, I'll be directing cameras for the no. During Max Pants, I should ask Jay Kennedy how he does all that stuff and what the program, just because I'm curious how it all works.
Like I've raced with a couple times, Ricky Hart and Lionheart and other things. He's like he does some actual camera work for iRacing. Like comes
Yeah.
into their building and does it.
Yeah, it's cool. That's what you love to hear. There's an incident behind.
I was wondering if that guy swiped out. I didn't see. I have it on TV mode, but he hit those puddles pretty good.
It's just funny that I haven't gotten a spotter call for any accidents while Chris was driving. In front of him, there's like 3, and then I get one behind.
That's true. I got like so many, like 3 accidents in front of me. I didn't hear anything. There was no yellow flag either. That was the weird. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Still up there trying to get turned around. I know I'm on replay, but... That was quite a kerfuffle.
So you gotta just cut your losses and tow at some point.
Is that like 2 years ago where that guy was like backing down the mountain from the cutting? Or from the, not the cutting, from the dipper?
Oh god, I was driving for that one. Yeah, or I was literally
you just
parked
came
and
around
then
the
we got
corner.
flipped.
You're like staring eyes to eyes with someone. What's going on?
Yeah, I remember that. And then did we get hit and wrecked? Like, I forgot something stupid happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the years I think I was mad because I got involved. Like, we tried like multiple splits and it was the first lap wreck every time. And they're all dumb like that one where I literally stopped on track and parked and missed it, and then somehow still got wrecked.
Yeah.
I was nervous for this one. I haven't had a lot of Bathurst races go well.
Yeah. No, I hear it. I don't. Yeah. I feel like I've had a few where that haven't gone well.
Has anybody driven the new supercars yet?
I have briefly. I haven't really. I don't know. They're pretty good though. Chastity, I've watched him drive them a few times. He streamed it. His weekly races.
Okay. I feel like this car around this track is a lot easier than those.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these
The old
actually
ones
have
were
tires
released.
and downforce.
Yeah, and they can, lock up as much.
And less
I don't
power.
think less power. Yeah, less and traction. I don't even know if the old ones had traction control or ABS. I don't think they did. Did they?
No. Supercars don't.
That's why I didn't think so.
Okay, the next car is Michael, car number 192, and their rating is 2.8. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Well, I'm impressed. We still have more than half the field here.
So are there any time slots after this one? I'm pretty sure they all started by now.
Yeah, they all started by now. So I don't know if anybody would drop out unless they're really behind.
Yeah, that's probably a contributing factor, right?
Yeah. Well, 29 cars around here is still more than they had in the real ones, so. Which is really sad to see.
Yeah, that participation's gone way down, especially even over last year, right? With the road race.
Yeah. I feel like something about running a 12-hour race the week after the Daytona 24 probably isn't the best idea, but maybe.
Yeah, and I thought they said there was a 24 hours of, was it Dubai that was after that, or
Yeah.
near the same time? I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but yeah, it was only like 9 pro cars, I think.
Yeah.
Reactor P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Yeah, I was looking for the LMP3 class.
They should have sent the LM3P cars to Australia. That would have been perfect.
The driver in front of us is
They'd be
20
taking off and
laps
hitting this
behind.
Fuso sign.
Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Rosen.
Yeah, there's a big discussion. I forgot what it was in like my Kinetic team's Discord because they're all Aussies and Kiwis about participation and how they screwed over the race, but I forgot what the reason was.
Yeah, it's a shame though. Oh, nice. Sorry, Larry, I didn't see your last message.
I think part of it was I think the organizers wanted it only to be GT3 and kill off like all the marked cars and all the other ones that they always had race too.
Well, during the race, I was like Googling what the history of the race was, and GT3s didn't show up until like the mid 2000s, which is crazy to me. Like it originally was like almost like a production car challenge kind of race. And then it warped into GT3. I'm like, that's pretty crazy. Imagine like a 24 hours of Lemons race, right? With Lemons cars. Like warps into like one of the biggest prestigious races in the world.
So it was like GT4s before that, or even lower than that, you're saying?
No, it was like production. I mean, it was probably roll cage and like race cars, but it was like, think of like the production car challenge, like BMW,
Okay.
like, but probably like,
Throw a roll cage in it and go nuts?
yeah, it was pretty interesting seeing what, it might have been like Vauxhalls and like Holdens and Fords and stuff. But I mean, that was also back when like V8 supercars was they were way different than what they are now too. It was more touring cars back then. But I'm not from there, so I can't really speak to any of that.
Like more production-based car
Yeah.
than it is now.
Yeah, like back in the Ambrose days.
Yeah.
That's when I started watching it.
I was watching a clip of his tire coming off at some track and it landing on the tire barrier back in the day. I thought that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Oh, did it land like perfectly on the tire barrier, just
Yeah.
like it was like meant to be there?
Yeah.
They just kicked off their season like yesterday.
Yeah, I saw something on YouTube.
I started watching the highlights on YouTube, but then I couldn't stay awake, so I went to bed.
Yeah.
But now they're doing a playoff system too, which I hate.
Oh, are they? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they switched over to the stupid playoff thing. I don't know why everybody just wants to do that. I hate it.
Yeah.
Sorry if you like it, but
No, I don't.
I hate.
I'm glad that the IMSA calendar's short enough that they're never going to try that. Like it's 13 races or something, IMSA. So if they wanted to do that, they're not going to. But
Wouldn't be able to.
yeah,
I like hearing the discussion on it. Like I was listening to NASCAR radio still in the morning. And half the weeks it was like, what's wrong with Chase Elliott? He's having a horrible year. And yet at the end of the year, if you went by the original Winston Cup points, he would have won the championship.
yeah. Well, this is
I
why.
think they said Logano was like 11th, or would have been 11th, or something like that.
Yeah.
I thought I saw somewhere like recently.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping when Formula One was getting more popular, I'm like, oh, maybe they'll realize that a full season championship is okay, because that's what they do. People still care.
I mean, you got IndyCar and IMSA. Those are about the only big two, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was hoping that they would at least change the playoffs to be like a 3-race championship, so it's not as much of a gimmick.
Yeah, but they love gimmicks.
Yeah.
I just wonder how much the TV partner influences that decision too.
I said all of us fans should start saying we love the playoffs and they'll get rid of it.
Reverse psychology on them.
Yeah. Gets them every time.
Well, isn't it when Amazon has it, they have the in-season tournament this year?
Yeah, and that I don't actually have an issue with either. Like, I'm okay with that stuff because it doesn't affect. It's like the Noble 5 thing they used to do. Like, people aren't really gonna change how they're like they, you know, there's more on the line, sure, but it's not gonna change how they race.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.0 seconds, 6 laps ahead. Fifteenth place is now on primaries.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just coming to accept that it's gimmicky. I don't really like it. Wish they go back, but I still watch it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking that before because I was like Atlanta's this week, and I'm like, yeah, I'll probably still flip it on and see what's going on. Like they got me.
I mean, a lot of it now is because there's nothing else on.
Yeah, I more watch the Xfinity series if I could, because at least there's some like interesting like talent, and I'd like to see how they do, like Zilich.
I don't even know if I can get CW here. I haven't tried yet.
I watched about 10 laps last week, and then my service started fading out because I'm 40 miles from New York, so it's like, not the best.
Luckily.
What channel is that? Is it? What parent company owns that channel? Or is there none?
I think CW is their own thing, but they have local affiliates that. So, like for us in New York, it's Pix 11.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'm curious how that's going to work during the summer, because the Mets are on Pix 11, like for day games and stuff on Saturdays. So I don't know how that's going to work. So maybe I just, yeah, we'll see. I'm curious. It just annoys me that they said, oh, you can watch it on the app, and then you go to the app and it's like, oh, it's only the next day you can watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
Next day
who thought this was a good idea?
Plus, they got Xfinity leaving because you can't have a network that isn't on there and that's going to be the title sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
Yes, 86 is flying here.
Yeah, I saw the 22s when they were one day in too.
Yeah, all good.
Alrighty, the next car is 108 laps behind.
There, I sat offline going, you know, I'll give him that side, and then he just sits behind me as we move over.
Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear
Let
left.
both these guys go.
Yeah, there's two more. And then
Car left.
then
Clear
again.
left. Car left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is 17 laps behind. Fastest lap for Keenan, 206.38.
The chance of rain at 3 p.m. is up to 15 now. 1-5.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Marcin.
On your right, clear right.
Okay, you're reeling Michael in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Just like clobbered that puddle.
Yeah.
Speaking of clobbering,
Did he hit him?
I think he bumped
On
him.
your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, that was the spot we just got. P13.
What, did somebody wreck?
Maybe. I'm gonna look. Yeah, it's the 83, but I don't see...
Okay, the next car is
Where they
5
crashed.
laps behind. The gap to Michael ahead is now 19 seconds.
Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna get ready. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna run upstairs. I will see you guys in a minute. You're reeling P12 in. The gap is now 16 seconds. P13.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Dimitri.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, 8. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to B12. Ahead is now 12 seconds.
Alright, I am back. Can't believe I didn't save this before. Kind of annoying. Annoyed that I did that.
Alright guys, I gotta take off.
Sounds good, I'm back,
Good luck
by the
the
way.
rest- Alright, cool.
Have fun.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Let's go Rangers.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Sure, I don't care at this point who wins. I just want to see a good hockey
Yeah,
game.
enjoy the hockey. Have fun.
If you can keep me updated on the team chat
Okay.
Discord,
Will do.
or I'll ask you for any updates. But if there's anything to report, you can add it there.
Sounds good.
Otherwise,
Track temperature's
good luck.
decreasing. It's now 1.
Good racing with you guys.
Fahrenheit.
Have fun.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
I thought that was funny that he's going to a Ranger game, and I'm like, oh, I'd like to watch it, but not really. The way the teams have been, they haven't been very good.
You can flip it on. Why not? Well, I don't want to comment. You guys are commenting how bad the Sabres and Rangers are, and I'm a Blackhawks fan. Their points are
that's
even
fair.
worse. So.
Yeah,
The only one who's having a good time in the house is our son, who's a Winnipeg Jets fan.
yes. They're pretty good.
Yeah, he picked them because he just liked playing them at NHL hockey video games. And about a year, 2 years ago, we took him out to. We got tickets for Columbus because that was the closest NHL stadium.
Oh yeah,
Watched Winnipeg play Columbus there.
nice. That's cool.
But I grew up near Chicago and Indiana, so went to
Yeah.
tons of Blackhawk games.
That's fair. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Alrighty, You're reeling Michael in. The gap is 9.6 seconds. B13.
I can see him now. They're in 12th.
Oh yeah, getting them nervous.
That's a new fastest lap for Keenan, 206.16.
You'll laugh. There's a car in the 35th place car came back out.
Do they have any spots they can gain?
They have 7 spots they can gain.
Oh, there you go.
No, 6. Sorry, I can count.
Those are big gains.
Yeah. Problem is they're 115 laps down, but there's a car 100 or no. Yeah, all they have to do is run like 90 laps, and they can pick up 5 spots.
Who is the guy from the reminds me of that one of his race said, who's the guy from the forum who everyone made fun of, like Lamas or Lawless or something?
8.1.
I remember when running a race with him in here, and they were literally had a completely destroyed car. We're like 20 seconds a lap slow, just running the middle of the track the entire time. Everyone's telling them to quit the whole race, and they never did.
Yeah, I can't remember. That sounds like something that would happen.
Yeah, he's like, people always comment and make jokes on him in the forum, but it's been so long since I visited.
Yeah.
About being a slow driver who just wrecks constantly.
Yeah.
I remember getting to experience that joy, where you had looks like 20-second lap slower chicane that you come across every 4 laps or 5.
We have 100 to go.
Yay.
Well, if we can go 33, or yeah, that's like 3 more stints. It's not so bad.
Abbas, that's his name. Abbas Ladak.
Oh yeah, he's still in there. He actually has kind of transformed from being like the meme guy to like actually being informative.
Nice, that's
That
fun.
makes sense, yeah. I mean, he still will just be like, drive faster. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been forever since I even looked at the forums. I used to be pretty active in there, not anymore. I'm in so many Discords now, it's like I figure I'll get all the information through there.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot. We might. It's supposed to rain at the very end. It looks like it will. It's like really close to being. It's like 61% at 5:45. So there will be another system coming through, but we'll see. Because we got well, yeah, it might be here sooner than that. So who knows? It's supposed to potentially rain in 25 minutes. 23% chance, but I haven't seen it on the radar yet.
Oh no. Scrape the inside there.
No. Yeah, you're good. The new damage model, it doesn't do anything.
From the V8 supercars, you do that. It used to rip the door off the thing.
Yeah, you have 4 more at the line here. I am ready to go.
Okay. If this guy gets a good run, I'll let him go.
Is pitting.
Yeah, big gap
On
behind.
your left. Clear to the left.
He had passed me earlier and then got into a wreck on the last turn with the lap car. I had to scoot through on the inside to avoid both of them.
Yeah.
The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
So in 25 minutes, there's a 23% chance of rain.
Hopefully we don't get any.
I haven't seen any on the radar yet, so that makes me feel a little better. Concerns me more though is at 6 o'clock p.m. 81%. I think the race started at 6:05, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. It's a nice way to ruin the end.
Yeah, like it might be a case where it starts raining just before the end and people have to make a tough choice.
You're reeling Michael in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. Graham behind is pitting. Graham is now on wets. Is now 3.5 seconds.
These BMWs are just so good down the hill. That's like the big spot I'm losing to them.
Yeah. They are pretty strong.
Like every time I notice it's not just him, it's the other ones too. They just get a really good run.
And 2 more. Could be partially that he had a little bit less fuel, but probably not that much.
I'm just more mad I backed off to let him go when he was pitting the next lap anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think tenths matter here that much, so.
Yeah.
Okay, E, you're reeling Michael in. The gap is now 2.8.
And 1 more. These guys will pit a lap after us, it looks like, that are in front.
Okay, so we're right on sequence then.
Yeah. Ironically, I said that 1 lap doesn't matter, but There's 94 to go, and we can go 30. I think with rain, it won't matter anyway, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll throw a wrench into it. I'm just gonna follow. I kind of want to pass him, but
It'd be a bad look to send it and then just duck in the pits. And we'll try to be efficient. I think pit road might be a little drier now, but
What's your speed limit in the pits?
that 15 car will help us out. He's pretty slow. Or has been.
Gauge limiter.
yeah, pit road there was just right on the white line on entry, so if you get left quick, it's fine.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice double there. Getting back in the groove.
Yeah, I'm out. Brake bias is 48.6, so still a little bit forward, and then I was ended up with 7 and 7
is
in
now
place.
leading.
Yeah, I match. So I've got like the Formula rim. So I like before I jumped in, I checked to see where they were to match them to my wheel or match my wheel to them. So they're like on the right numbers. A little bit of OCD.
Okay, nice. That's
Track
cool.
temperature is falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm using that Semagic GT wheel, so haven't really fixed all my mappings yet.
Yeah.
But I gotta adjust. I adjusted my seating position, and I gotta do a little bit more work to make my
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Gomez
Watch your
wheel
mirrors.
fit better.
Cold tires
But
all
when I
around.
first switched to triples, my head was like at the bottom bezel level. Now I'm actually centered, which makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
It's like clear and exit here.
You might be still on replay.
Car right.
Oh shoot, sorry. Yeah, my
Clear
bad.
steady. Clear right.
Grip. What is this grip?
Okay, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I haven't driven this. Well, let's get around the lap first.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this grip thing is weird.
Left side.
I haven't really driven around here. Not in the rain.
Line. Clear left.
It takes a while to get up to speed because it used to be easy.
Car number GT3 is getting closer. The gap is now 9.9 seconds. The car in front is 5 laps behind. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Car right. Still there. Clear
Right
right.
behind is running 2:08.2 a couple laps ago, so he's got okay pace too.
Car right. Clear right.
And then these two behind are the ones that were aggressive earlier, so sorry.
Yeah,
Dad's about
no,
to
you're
come
good.
Okay, the next car is 108 laps behind. Michael in front is pitting. There's a car leaving the pits.
Right side. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear right.
Car in front of us is Martin, car number 192, and their rating is 2.8. Is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.9. Blue flag. The gap to E10 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. Martin in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. Alright, the next car is
We got a nice little
laps
battle
behind.
here. We got 12th, 13th, 14th.
Yeah, that is. Oh boy.
It's nothing like throwing you to the wolves right out of the pits.
Yeah. It's like, wow, I gotta go quicker.
Oh yeah, you're gapping the 83 behind us, so.
The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Gap to Martin in front is now 1.5.
We're just gonna probably lose the spot, and we'll gain that other spot.
Yeah, we're
That's right, yeah.
fine. Still 3 hours to go.
Yeah. I just find it funny.
We've been consistently moving up, so that's all you can ask for, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry to bail. I gotta step out for a couple minutes. I'll kill with something, and then I'll be back.
Okay, all good. Nice trip.
Yeah, thanks. It'll only be like 10-15 minutes.
Sounds good.
To Martin ahead is now 1.8. to V14. Behind is now 1.5 seconds. Blue flag. The next car is Willie, car number 300, and their rating is 3.6.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay, the next car is 4 laps behind. To 7th position. Behind is now 2.8. 3 laps in front. V15. The gap to Willie ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Flag. Incident in the chase. It looks like McCluskey. Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.2 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 97%. Rear right, 97. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. us is now 3 laps behind. P15. lap times are pretty consistent. lap time was 209.01. Alright, the next car is 106 laps behind. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Car in front is 7 laps behind.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
Oh, no, you're good.
We had a household emergency. Had to take care of my wife. The way they designed this house, our washer and dryer lines have been frozen for a week, so we couldn't do any laundry. And then she decided to do some, and it immediately clogged up the drain filter, so I was kicking air over the drain.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's never fun.
No. And of course, they don't tell you that that thing has a filter that you need to change out on a regular basis. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't know it.
I had a small issue. The thing where my wheel would, like, basically what happened at Daytona started happening, except it would happen like every once in a while, right? And then it got worse and worse.
Yeah.
But I basically was like just dealing with it. It wasn't like really happening too often, and then it happened going into Forest Elbow, and I hit the wall on the outside, like head on. Like it just shot me to the right into the, like where the tire barrier starts. So I like basically, yeah, I just came in, it added like maybe a minute of optional, and I figured I would just take all of it, and while I sat there, I reseated the wheel, which I think is what caused it, because it's been fine ever since.
Okay, well, good you got it fixed. Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
I'm sorry I wasn't here when it happened. If I could be help with anything.
No, it was all good. I just figured at that point, because we were pretty slow, like, it was okay in a straight line, but going through, like, Forest Elbow the next lap, it was, like, down already a second. Like, or half a second going through there, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be real bad. Like, it was just, like, no arrow kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Well, that explains why you have so much fuel left, too, because I'm like, why has it got...
Yeah.
Like, I was gone way longer than that.
Yeah, I might have done, like, 7 or 8 laps, but, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get back, like, a couple laps from pit stops. Like, oh, sorry. I was apologizing that took so long.
No. Yeah, you're good. I think I have a new ritual now, because I basically didn't realize I could unseat my wheel while sitting in the pit lane.
Yeah, that's nice. Didn't, like... Yeah, I guess it wouldn't mess up the buttons. Because my checks that on right?
So I guess every time I pit now, I'm gonna pop it off and slam it back into place. And then go by Moza or something.
19 seconds. Quicker than us entering L corner.
But I've got the Fanatec.
Okay, so you're doing new base and new,
well, I told Chad at Long Beach, and I told Tim, I said, if this happens again, I'm just gonna go buy a new wheel. I'm tired of it. I mean, I don't exactly have the money to do that right now with other things, but just, yeah, it's frustrating.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't have much experience with the Moses stuff. I mean, I know of people who haven't really like it, and I use their wheel at, like, Micro Center.
Yeah, I have a coworker who bought their truck sim thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I joked with Chad, I said they have like a thing so you can make the wheel kind of articulate vertically, like up and down, like tilt. That makes sense.
Yeah, so you can get it more flat, like, yeah.
And I joked that if I ever got back into running like wing sprint cars, I would do that. Just have it like between my legs, like they do. Just have it straight up and down. Basically like driving a truck almost in those sprint cars.
Yeah, that would be nice to have flexibility. Just sucks you're having trouble with it. It's no fun having hardware issues.
Yeah, and the reason I think it's just the base connecting to the wheel is because when it would happen sometimes, like the wheel would go limp, like it loses force feedback only when I would make a left turn, and then you can't shift or press any buttons. But I don't know. Maybe iRacing changed some setting that I need to check.
Yeah, so it's both the base and the rim having a problem?
I think it's just how I think it's how the rim connects to the base, and it like makes the base lose force feedback.
There might be a setting, like Sim Commander had it, where you can like disable force feedback if wheels disconnected. You can like turn that off.
Yeah.
Even if it lost connection to the wheelbase and stuff. And then do you have an option to run like USB?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm running like, well, everything's like connected through the base, but like I can still steer and everything. It's just that I don't have force feedback for half a second, and then it comes back.
Yeah, like so that was, I don't know if all bases have, but I know my old one did. Because that's you had to do that in order to use a non-action force base, because otherwise it would wouldn't function unless it detected the rim there.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like it could have been a setting like where it almost, because what it does is it's almost like the sim thinks that it's spiking, so it kills it, and then so maybe I'll disable whatever that setting is.
Yeah, I don't know if Fanatec has it. I've never used Fanatec, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I think the sim added like a runaway protection kind of thing for a like direct drive. Like if you're in a big impact, it'll like cut force feedback. And maybe it's like tripping that somehow.
Yeah, going from AccuForce to Simagic, that's actually one of the things early is impressed me with this base. It just works so good. It is like completely just plug and play.
Yeah, that's
Clear
really
to the
good.
left, on your left. Clear left.
Because you have Sim Magic, you said?
Yep. Yeah, I got the. Actually, I'm running the Neo GT rim, which is like 260.
Yeah.
And then I got the Ultimate base, which is like 900. But there's a smaller. That's the settings I run. I probably would have been fine with the small one.
Blue flag.
Stupid me was like, it's Black Friday. If I'm going to spend it, let's just get the biggest one, so I'll never have any
Yeah.
doubts about it.
Yeah, I need that, that's for sure.
Yeah, I
On your
remember what
right.
it was earlier, but it's 69% for rate and 6 now.
Nice.
Clear to the right.
Still nothing radar.
Kind of hoping for rain now, because my dry pace sucks.
Why are you doing fine? I'm just running the same as I was.
No, true. I feel like you got down to the 7s though, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was a lot cooler track right after the rain, or before the rain was coming in. Like literally like 4 laps before.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Like the same laps into a stint on fuel load, I was running mid-9s on average.
Okay.
Which is
fair
right what
enough.
you're doing.
Okay, 8. You've used half your fuel.
But yeah, I had some of the same thoughts as I'm like, when everyone was passing me, it's like, I don't know where I could actually push the game. There just doesn't seem like there's much there.
Yeah, it is tough because like I'm pushing harder than I've ever pushed around here. I'm also like purple from in sector 4 and sector 2 that lap, so I guess it doesn't suck so bad.
No, the track time's 100, so.
You know, it does suck,
12
though.
seconds.
This setup.
Not bad, man. I can make it worse if you want me to.
I'm kidding.
No, I know the joke.
Don't object.
That's why I posted the meme.
Yeah.
leader, Nicholas, is pitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at the results, see how that race even went. I don't remember. I don't think very well, but I'm not sure.
Left side.
Very vividly, I remember that
Maynard, car number 170.
two co-drivers, and one was talking about how tight and horrible it was, and I was talking about how loose and horrible it was. And then I was trying to fix both at the same time.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Okay, the next car is 3 laps behind.
I know you say you didn't want to drive the last 2 hours, but yeah, I mean, that was early on, I feel like you said that, like in the team, like when Chad made the teams.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, it's fine. I mean, my wife's taking her daughter at 6:30 to a concert, but I've got our boy with me down here, and he's fine, so
Okay.
we're good to go. He just said, "I'm your son,"
The
technically.
gap to
Yes.
Tala behind is now 11 seconds.
So yeah, I'm good to be filled to the end of the race. It's no problem. I was just clearing out because my wife, I don't want her to get upset. She gets mad if,
behind
like,
is pitting now.
you know, if she gets both kids,
Yeah.
can't go do any plans or anything. It's like, well,
Yeah, I hear you.
even when I came upstairs, she's like, the schedule said you'd be up here. I'm like, I'm not gonna be upstairs the whole time I'm not driving. But
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd say if you wanted to do one, I could jump in for the last one, that's fine.
yeah, I mean, you're good with that? We could just do one on one.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'll definitely get in and do it. That's fine. So, no worries there. I mean, this gets us to about an hour 50 to go, so. But I mean, if you want me to take a double to the end, I can too. It shouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah, but yeah, I think we would both have 4 if we alternated, so it's all good.
Yeah, you'll probably be ahead.
Left side.
103, I'll be 83.
Clear left.
So yeah, you'd have the most. Sorry, it kind of ties up your day having to be start and finish.
It's all good. I mean, Daytona, I literally
The car in front of us is 16
I did.
laps behind.
3 stints. I should have done, or I was supposed to do 4 or 5 stints, and then I only did 3 because I crashed once. I had my wheel disconnect at the very end, which gave that to Tim, and yeah, I was supposed to be done it before halfway. And I just felt terrible that like Chris, Tim, and Chad and Sam had to, or oh, I forget who else was in our team, but Yeah, they or Chastity, not Sam. I mean, the 4 of them did the rest, but I was like, oh, I'm just here kind of tagging along as the 5th with my broken equipment.
We've all been there and had issues. It is what it is. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's just the year before my computer froze like 3 times, which... Alright, I think I crashed the desktop once, which cost the team like 3 minutes. Just like, can we just finish a Daytona race without issues?
Yeah, seems to be no on that from my experience lately. Don't exactly have a great one on our side either.
Yeah.
So the biggest benefit I got was out of that first one that I started, and everyone else is like, now we're done after the first incident. Is that I got the full 100 iRating loss, so it's helped me take my iRating down.
Yeah. That was my next thought when my wheel broke. Not that I care about iRating, but I was like, well, I mean, I have to figure out a way to finish.
Sorry I wasn't here. I was trying to get back.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'd get back in the car and keep it going.
It wasn't gonna.
Consistency, keep it up.
It wasn't gonna. You being here, I don't think would have changed anything I did. So it works out. I just reseating the wheel, and that's it. In theory, you could do it sitting on the side of the track, I guess, but.
Yeah, didn't mess up on the pits. It's really fine there too.
Yeah.
Isn't it that Dale Jr. clip where his wheel came
He's
off,
driving
he's, like,
it with
grabbing
the
like the shaft?
Driving with, yeah. That was hilarious.
That'd be entertaining to watch on stream.
Yeah. That was a bold strategy. I almost went into the dipper in 3rd.
Actually, I gotta watch your gearing. I was so different than Chris. Like, it was interesting to see.
So I'm running 2nd mostly everywhere. Through those like 90 degrees, which is a little different.
Yeah, see, I'm 1st in all those. So
Yeah.
Chris was running 2nd also, so I'm the oddball.
Yeah. I noticed you were in 1st in the cutting, so I'm not sure if it's probably not any slower to do it.
Yeah, it's for me. It's well, probably because a lot of the whole driving the IndyCar thing. I just feel like having the higher revs rotates the car better. Like, cause here I'm 1st also in this corner.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't. I'm just adding shifting, but whatever.
Yeah, it definitely can not over-rotate it, but help rotate it. So, it's just more, I think, driving style, to be honest. Like, if you don't need the rotation, you just stay at a slightly higher gear. It works. Like, I'll stay at 3rd up here sometimes.
Yeah, and I was pretty much exclusively 2nd. But yeah, through the dipper, I do 1st, 4's elbow 1st, and then 1st onto the front stretch. And then 1st here also.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is doing what you were doing, because I was watching him. I'm like, am I doing this wrong? When I first got out of the car.
Well, in the rain before, I was in 2nd right there. That was exciting. Like the heavy rain.
Yeah, if it rains at the end, that's going to be the only part I feel bad about because I'll have avoided pretty much all the rain. You guys will all get stuck with it.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, Chris loves the rain. I hope. It's like I'll make a joke somewhere about, you know, well, Chris, it was great running with you. Probably your last race with us, since it rains every time you get in the car now.
Yep. I know the Kinetic guys wrecked out and they were like having a discussion thread about how they think iRacing's overdoing the rain and pushing it too much. I don't know. I can't really say I've ever seen a lot of rain here at the GT3 race, but I know it's happened at least once.
Yeah.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96.
The thing with staying in a higher gear, I was watching which if it was Speed Secrets or It's Not the Car or No Dumb Questions with what's his name? Ross Bentley. And he was talking about staying in a higher gear helps you potentially, like, just trying it may make you carry more speed through the corner, and like inadvertently when downshifting it might like bog down the transmission and overslow the car. So there is some, I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. I think tire wear impacts that also.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I feel like when you're applying more revs into the engine, I feel like you're abusing the tires a bit more.
Like buzz the rears.
Yeah, which I'm sure I did. Like, you guys didn't have the wheel slip at the end of the run like I did.
Is now on wets. That was one of the cool parts of having VRS, like when we'd all drive in the team races, you could go back and look at
the data for all of us and see who was doing what.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Although we got that driver 61 thing now, or garage 61.
I don't even know if I'm in that, to be honest. Gotta look into it. Do you have like a team set up for it or something?
I think Chad has one, yeah. I would say just reach out to him and he might be able to get you set up on there. We did have to set certain things to like private, so like our setups don't get shared accidentally.
Yeah, no, I had to do all that because when you do sub to grid, like if you do grid and go to auto download the setups, it goes that way. We got to do the settings so it doesn't download them from them and upload them to this service. Yeah, I didn't see it anywhere,
Yeah,
so I didn't see anything.
Okay, the next car is 13 laps behind.
All right, 6 laps to go.
Blue flag up. 2, P10 behind is now 4.5 seconds, 3 laps ahead.
On your left, clear left.
So it was nice. Someone actually let us by.
Yeah, and I, just as I was about to back out of it.
Alright, you got about 4
I think
laps
anyone's
of
cut us a
fuel
break
left.
our race.
The next car is 16 laps behind.
Yeah.
Got about 3 laps of fuel left.
So there you go. Nice lap.
Nice. Well, yeah, I guess the fuel needed to come down.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I forget that. Even though, yeah, they're fast at the start, and then they suck for like 3/4 of the run, and then they come back. Did I lose anything in the back?
They got a car half a second back. I was working on changing my.
Oh no, you're
over.
good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the wing fell off or something.
No. Just a little damage on the left rear. Pretty much same that we had on the right front earlier.
Yeah, it says wheel damage, but feels okay, I guess. Well, I would say there were going to be a few style points, and then there were 0 style points.
I mean, it was really close to not hitting it. So even that, this is 0x. Didn't even register. Never happened. 2 laps.
And it says we can make it from here. Perfect.
It's an hour 59 right now.
Yeah.
Gap to 10th position. Behind is now 2.6 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Out of fuel on the next lap.
Alright, gonna bring it to you this time.
Okay.
You had the ABS at 7, right?
Box this lap, please.
Just leave it where it is. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Yeah, because by default it was 6-7 ABS and TC. So, yeah, I figured I'd put it back and see how it was, and it seems fine, but yeah, see how it is.
Yeah, just leave it there.
You've got 1 gallon left. Watch your speed. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And minute 5 optional.
Right front, 87%. Right rear, 88. 1 gallon remaining.
Next couple stops, we'll knock half of it off.
Yeah. You might be good in a second. There you go. You're good to go.
Yeah, this caught me again.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
You got one at the line now. Nothing. Nothing. Cold tires, heavy car. Hour 54 to go.
Yeah, we got ourselves a little battle.
And most
I
importantly,
think they're going to
yeah,
make an
that's
extra
true.
pit stop, though.
Yeah, they will. Most importantly, have fun.
Say, is this a lot of fun? I mean, it is, but
Yeah.
pretty stressful. It's always just such a battle with the track.
Now, 3.1 seconds. They're faster than us into Hell Corner. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Yeah, not my best moment.
track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Left side. Keep it steady. Clear to the left.
Incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's Powell. Okay, E, the next car is 7 laps behind. The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Car left. Clear to the left.
The gap to Lutala behind is now 1.1 seconds. Okay, E, the next car is 7 laps behind. The car ahead is 1:09 laps behind.
So Hugo's doing us a huge favor back there.
Yep. I also hit a really nice split over the mountains, so I'll take it.
Oh yeah. It looked nice.
But yeah, his being where he is definitely helping. I think part of the issue is to see all these cars that lap down that have good pace, so it's like really hard to tell.
Yeah.
What's the one nice thing of the damage models that they fully fix the cars at least?
That is true. That's been a good thing with all this.
I remember the early races when they bent the suspension and you had to deal with it the rest of the race.
Yeah, it's never fun. Well, and then, yeah, I still won't make the joke about Daytona. The brake pedal.
I don't even know if I really know what happened with that whole thing.
The gap to Lutala behind is now
Knowing
2.4.
my luck, Sam will join right as I'm talking about it.
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I want to say Sam started, and we were in like the first hour or two. We get a full course yellow. Maybe it wasn't even. It was before the full course yellow. It was like the first stint. We had like the first time cars went through traffic. Might have been the second time for GTPs, so on P2s and everything. There was a big stack up at the bus stop. He like slammed on the brakes to miss it, and then we got run into. And we were like way down on top end, and he's like, "What? Guys, we're damaged. We gotta commit a pit." And we pit, and there was like 10 seconds optional. We go back out, and we think
nice.
that they fixed it, whatever it was, weird. And Sam's like, "No, we're still screwed in a straight line. We're like 10 miles an hour down." So we like tried to come in during like a full course yellow and like try to back the car into the wall to like just make a little bit of damage so it like gets repaired again. There's a slow car up here.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be McCluskey. Yellow flag.
You'll see it. Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah, he's moving in front of me.
Okay, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, they can fight all they want back there.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole mentality of I just crashed and then like I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So was it a calibration issue with the pedal, I assume?
So when he broke, well, so we went back out and we were just like, okay, well, we got to ride around because we got to get 75%. And we were like, do we even like, we went 2 laps down on all this. Like we were that slow, like for a good hour. And I think he was doing a double or a triple, I forget. And oh yeah, we were doing triples because we only had 3 for 24. So we were doing triples. So I think at the last, it was like maybe 5 laps to go in his last stint of the triple. And this happened like in the middle of his first stint. He goes, guys, my pedal, oh my god, I can't believe it. And then literally proceeds to pick up like a second and a half the next lap. And he was basically having to like stick his foot up above the brake pedal and pull it up on every straightaway. Because they had like basically 0 had become like 5 or 10% braking.
Oh, that sucks.
The gap
So,
behind is now
he's like, I
1.8
just never
seconds.
thought to look down at like the you know, the little dash thing or the whatever it's called, the speed and the gear selection.
Yep. Yeah, that'll mess you up.
That Porsche just sent it and went off. I almost want to message the 20 and be like, just so you know, the guy behind you is racing us. So, I mean, we appreciate what you're doing, but I don't understand why you're doing what you're doing. But I guess I don't want to be toxic.
And just let them do their thing, right?
Yeah, just keep it going.
Now, 6 is either faster than us or just light on fuel, because, like, definitely when they get laps, they're catching me.
Yeah, they're on lap 21 right now, so they're 9 laps away from pitting. And I don't think they can make it.
It's funny is I've been pushing this stint, and I'm still running the same 9s. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's the weight. It'll come back to you. Because at one point, I was just picking up time everywhere. I'm like, wow, this is amazing. Like up the hill, especially when you got less fuel.
But yeah, I'm with you. They definitely got a lot more pit time left than we got.
Yeah. Like, I was almost going to tell you, if they got by us, just stay within like 20 seconds, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, that's all we need to do.
I mean, in their mind, they know they have to pit again twice, so they probably want to get by us to try to stretch a gap. A little bit of grass
The gap
there.
behind is now 3.0.
Yeah, I heard it.
At least the puddle into 1 is gone.
Yeah, that one. It's funny because I was still like driving around it even after it wasn't there.
Yeah, no, it's better to be safe, I guess. I was gonna say the next car behind them is like 3 minutes 40, and the next car in front of us 4 minutes ahead. So this is really the only battle we have right here. The 20 is also on their 3rd lap of the run, so they're gonna be heavy for a while.
Oh, so they crashed on cold tires. Okay.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. The leader's just done a 206.38.
Oh,
I mean, I know that 20 car is fast, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to hold him up when he gets to us.
Well, we know how that'll go. He's definitely hasn't been using his brain. And they're about to be side by side behind you. Yeah, they let him go.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 2.2 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering the chase. Schleifer is now on wets.
The haze coming in ruined all the reflecting on the rubber. My brake marker into one though.
Yeah. It's good. I made a small mistake at like 2 laps from the end of the last run and caught the turn 2, I think it was, wall, or tire wall. Just kind of got loose on entry and chased it and just ran out of, well, I ran out of.
Yep, definitely reeling me in.
Yep, well, they're light. They're going to be pitting here in 4 or 5. Probably 5.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
One exiting here. This 14 car behind you ran a 7.2 last time.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, they're quick. Might as well just let them.
This guy in front of us is quick too.
Yeah. Just making the move.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah.
It's now 2.6
All good.
seconds. It's the new fastest lap for Basseng, 2:05.73. P16, push now, we need more speed. The gap to P15 ahead is now 3.7. Gibson behind is pitting. That was a 2:08.35. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Lutala ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. There's a car rejoining.
One's exiting here.
On your left. Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 5.6. Tala ahead is pitting.
This guy behind is relatively quick.
Yeah, I figure if he's in third, they got to be pretty decent on pace.
Yeah. He is heavy, but yeah, we're not just moving over at this point. We're trying to
He'll
race.
get me eventually.
Yeah, exactly. If he can get you, he will. We're also starting to, you're like 13 laps including this one, so you're gonna get later. It's gonna start picking up anyway.
Alrighty, the next car is 1:14 laps behind. Alonso behind is pitting. Yellow flag. There's an incident in.
One
Norris
off on
corner.
exit.
Looks like it's base.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
on your left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. 15th place. That lap time was 2:09.04.
All right, I missed my first wall contact.
Oh, I see it on there. I didn't want to go back and look, but it's probably fine.
Right front, in the elbow, yeah.
Okay.
The 3 car tried to send it up the inside, and I was watching him and lost a little bit of my surroundings. I mean, it can't be too bad. They're in an 8.2 the next lap, right?
Have it going, Larry. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. I clobbered it before, harder than you would think, and it was bad. It was like, nope, no damage. I don't know if that was it.
Okay, 8, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 2:07.90.
Yeah, great laps.
Yeah, being in this pack helps a little bit.
Yeah, and it looks like the guy that they put in, I don't know if he's their quicker guy or not, so I think we're okay. We're gaining on them, basically. We're pulling away.
Blue flag.
Yeah, if you want to let this guy go, that wouldn't hurt us.
Yeah, so like an opportunity.
Yeah, all good.
Hold your line, clear left.
And of course we get squeezed off at the exit.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. P15. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.6. 3 laps in front.
You have 5 more. We are putting the wheel on with authority. Okay. 4 more. It's on you. I'm ready to go. We can make it from here if it gets too dicey.
Okay. Honestly, as long as we're not getting held up in the lap times, are fine. I'm good.
Yeah, because we have gapped the 6 car a little more now.
Okay, the next car is 7 laps behind.
I'm just we're worried about if these guys decide to play ping pong, as it were.
It shouldn't be this intense because no one's racing anybody out of this.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just people being dumb.
Is the radar looking at spotter? Just said expect light rain soon.
Nope. I don't see anything.
Cool. So that must be based off the weather report then. The radar.
Maybe there's. I mean, I haven't seen anything pop up, but there's always a chance, I guess.
Blue flag, the gap to P11 behind is now.
Because it's not for another
3 laps
hour
ahead.
that it could rain, or like 50 minutes.
So literally the last 10 minutes, huh?
You know, maybe it won't be very heavy.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. Your last lap time was at 2:08.53.
And 2 more. I am good to probably just use your auto fuel, to be honest.
I don't even know what I got it set to.
Yeah, well, it's gonna do it itself, but there is a glitch, or there was a glitch to that, where if you have auto fuel enabled and you do a driver swap, but they fixed it.
Okay.
But I might just disable it just to make sure, because I know what I need.
I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention to anything right now. It's
No,
a little
you're good.
intense.
Yep. Doing what you're doing.
Is it pit this lap?
No. One more. I mean, you can. It's fine. We would come
I'll
out
do
in a
one.
gap, but yeah.
I'll do one more. It's fine. I'm late.
Yeah, it's one more after this one.
Feel like you got to make gains now, right?
Yeah.
The gap to B11. Behind is now 1.6. 3 laps ahead.
Nice lap. Last time, and this one.
So I don't mind to keep going.
Yep, this is your last one.
I'm already a 10th up on my best here.
Nice. Alright, so we're gonna be fueling for 25. Just make sure.
Actually good to pit. This is the first lap I'm getting held up.
Yeah. And you've been kicking butt compared to the 6 behind us, so yeah, they've been like 2 seconds a lap slower.
That's good to know.
Alright, bring it on in.
I didn't touch any of the in-car adjustments.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3.
Tired after that
2.
one. That was intense.
Yeah. No, that was a great job.
Box now.
I got 40 seconds.
You've got 1 gallon left. Maynard,
So I added
car
20
number
to the 20 that was on it.
117 is leading the race.
Like, literally manually turned off the fuel once it hit 25 laps since there's 24 to go.
Nice.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You are all clear. You got a car 18 seconds back. Might be the biggest gap I've seen in the race.
Yeah.
And the car behind him is a minute behind. Yeah, that's a minute to the 16. Plus they got to still have to stop. Or, I'm sorry, I mean the number 6. It's 16. I'll let you get. I'll be quiet. Let's focus here.
Just keep an eye on the radar as well. Just to make sure.
radar's all clear.
Yeah, just the percentage went down for 6 o'clock in sim, but if something pops up in the next like 20 minutes, then it might be hitting us. If not, I don't think we'd have to worry.
Yeah, it's 52, so right now.
It's like flip a coin.
But I'll definitely keep an eye on it.
Okay. Still capturing my inlet, which was in super light fuel.
Yeah, it was funny. I went back to check on the 6 car behind us, and their last lap was a 107.7.
Oh,
But the second I flipped back to see where they were at, he was on the grass coming out of Skyline.
Oh, jeez.
He saved it, kept going. Definitely lost some time. And then I went to check on the 192 in front, and he was door banging with a 3 and knocked the 3 into the grass. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, y'all want to be dumb, you'll win dumb prizes. So kind of quicker than their last time. Oh, we expect light rain soon. Interesting.
The radar's still cleared. But my spotter is telling me that too.
Okay.
Okay, the pit window is now open.
It's also a 0% chance on the forecast for the next 30 minutes.
There you go.
3:10.
Car behind's on lap 15. They need to do another 21 laps, so
Yeah.
no way they're gonna make it.
Fastest lap for Keenan, 2:05.67.
They're enjoying this nice, peaceful track.
I am. My apologies.
No, I had fun. That last run was really actually pretty entertaining.
It's a car exiting the pits.
It certainly made it go by quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I preemptively just swapped the rain tires on the black box just in case. 'Cause I said the thing again about like we expect rain soon. Like if you need rain tires, let us know. And I'm like I'm pretty sure there's no rain coming.
Yeah, I don't know where the spot is pulling that. Like, I don't get it. know if you get like lap time updates or anything, but the guy in 22nd, who's like 13 seconds back, you just set the fastest lap of the race 2 laps in a row.
Oh yeah, I saw it going into I think turn 5 or turn 2. I was like, oh, that's something.
Yeah, he did a 5.6 and then a 5.2 the next lap.
It's like someone's about to pit.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it's not too perfect. As in, like, it goes an extra lap and we're screwed.
Yeah.
JRT was saying 16 at the line. But we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, the guy running 205s is a couple seconds back. I think he's on lap 28, so.
Yeah, he'll probably get us down the back.
Might be using us for another fast lap track. He's pitting.
Alrighty, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Left side, clear left.
Heading for last fastest lap point.
Yeah, he's already got it. I don't think anybody
Yeah,
gonna beat him.
That's true.
next car is 8 laps behind.
Still nothing on that radar.
Nope. It's up to 73% at 6 o'clock. And where
The gap to V12 behind is now 3.3, 2 laps ahead.
What was that, sir?
I just said it's funny that it's supposed to rate in 19 minutes and there's nothing on the radar.
Yeah, that's true. Surprise pop-up thunderstorm. Could you imagine? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Have they done that with the weather? I don't even know.
I don't think that exists. I think it has to show up off the screen.
That would be a good April Fool's joke for them, but
Well, I mean, I've seen weather like change, like it'll develop and go away in the same system, but the system itself I don't think shows up on the screen ever.
in 3 minutes is 10% chance, so I'll tell you if anything pops up then.
Blue flag.
Far left. Still there. Clear to the left.
It's nice of them to throw a bunch of spray and grass all over you.
Angrily shaking my fist out the window. It's like the car was clean before then. No, it wasn't.
All of us put a
Oh, more of
scratch
this
on
crap.
it, we're all even.
Oh yeah, that's true, we all have.
All the different corner too.
Yep.
Left front's fine though. That's been okay. After driving, I really actually like the Acura. It's pretty.
Yeah, it is
well
really...
done.
Yeah, I can see why Kinetic picked it for the SCA.
Like it doesn't really like point oversteer like the Audi has. It's just nice and solid. Okay, so 5:45 update. It went to 0% chance rain. Still nothing on the radar. 6 o'clock went to 74%.
Interesting.
Still nothing on there.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, here they come. Car behind that is pitting.
Yep.
Got 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Winning quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Yeah, they did 8 seconds fuel, no tires. And they're in the cutting now. They got about 2/3 of a lap on them.
Yeah.
lap time was at 2:08.58. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Gap to V12. Behind is now 3.7 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Practicing my lifting and coasting to get that extra lap back just in case.
Nice. You got 15 minutes.
Remaining 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, when's your guys' next DS?
Next week, actually. Sebring, 12-hour.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that'll be fun. I haven't driven the Merc since Long Beach.
Hopefully not too bad with Justin back. At least Sebring's a track we all know pretty well.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why no matter how out of practice I was, I'm like, I'll run Daytona because I always know I can get that one back up to speed pretty quick. This one might actually be second, just between the GT3 and the supercars. Still 74% in 6 minutes, but there's nothing on the radar.
Nothing on the radar, yeah. Well, it'll probably disappear.
I mean, it seems like the loop is about 20 minutes. I don't know if they define that anywhere.
Yeah. I don't think they have, but yeah, I guess it depends on the wind also.
Group, yep. When it rained earlier, it was like 16 or 18. Now it's 21 miles an hour.
Yeah. Although I have no idea if any of that works. Like all the, I don't know, wind direction and all that.
I mean, it should. I thought it was interesting. I never realized that, like, when you have like what's it called, the screen that like the track is oriented in north-south direction.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's like, oh, that matches the radar map. Must be intentional.
Gap to P11 behind is now 0.92 laps in front.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Kind of fine paint job on that car. It's got a battleship turret on the
Oh,
roof.
jeez, that's cool.
It's painted gray with the red paint, and on the top is the wood decking, and they got a turret picture up there.
I should probably practice some fuel saving at Sebring just to see what I can get for next week. I'm like, while I'm doing this, I'm like, yeah, if I can do that efficiently and be quick, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, now's a good time to do it.
To go, that's 10 minutes left. To 6th place behind is now 3.6, 5 laps ahead.
Ooh, the 3 is towing, or something.
Yeah, you got a move ball.
Oh boy. Well, that'll be a spot. Right back to 14th. Right where we were.
Yeah, I don't have enough cars drawn to see what happened. There you go. I don't feel too bad. They're the ones that put me in the awkward spot when I got a wall elbow.
8 laps in front.
When we weren't even racing each other, because we were different laps at the time.
Yeah, call that karma.
Yep. Weather is now 6% chance rain in 15 minutes. Radar still nothing.
Blue flag. 14. Remaining, 5 minutes left. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
I'm going to close the radar. It's still showing nothing.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Also a nice lap last time.
Thank you.
Leader is in Forest Elbow. There's your minutes to go. It's probably this one and one more, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes
Although
left. 2
JRT
minutes to
showing
go.
me, yeah, JRT showing me too.
I forget, it has to be 0 and then you get another one, or does it have to, I forgot.
It'll do, basically it's a checkered after the time expires, the next lap for the later. So if the leader takes the white flag with under the amount of time for a lap, it's the white flag.
He took the white flag with 121. So.
probably.
Yeah, this will be the next lap. Will be the last lap. Oh, he just got the white flag. That's what I mean. For us, it'll be the last lap next time.
Yeah, so it should be fun. This is my first one where they either can't do the jump at the end.
Oh, I'll try.
White flag, one more lap.
Guys behind are gonna get trapped a lap down to us. They're behind the leader.
Yeah, then we got it wrapped up. You can park it now.
Okay, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Well, nice driving. We got through it. Survived.
Incident in Norwich Corner. It looks like Nicholas.
Thanks, yeah. It's, these are always a lot of fun.
Yeah, it can be a fun track when things are going well. So
Yeah, the rain, I didn't think I'd ever be happy wanting more rain, but, yeah, just, you know, it's chaos,
That's the finish.
right?
Well done.
Yeah, like I kind of wanted more chaos just to try to help us get up there more.
yeah, that would have been nice. It was interesting in a race that actually had rain though. I hadn't really been involved in any of this yet, so it's cool.
Oh yeah.